share the software. Join us now and share the software. Hunters can get piles of money, but they cannot help their neighbors. When we have enough free software and when I call, we'll throw out this dirty lesson sounds evermore. When we have enough free software and when I call, we'll throw out this dirty lesson sounds evermore. Join us now and share the software. Join us now and share the software. Hunters can get piles of money, but they cannot help their neighbors. When we have enough free software and when I call, we'll throw out this dirty lesson sounds evermore. When we have enough free software and when I call, we'll throw out this dirty lesson sounds evermore.
How's it going? Welcome to the show. Welcome to my hell, where I think this game is going to finish every single stream, and then it never actually does. Hey, but at least the game is good. So there is that. Let me just bring the actual game window open. Here we go. No, not that one. There we go. Take that, do that, and then you should, theoretically, see a game. Yes? No, I don't want to update my fucking controller. Go away. I'll do it later. I am never going to update this fucking controller. It's gonna keep whining to me every single time. I finished Liko Rico. Very cute waifus. I hope they have best lesbian sex ever. True! The song that never ends. The song ends eventually. One day. So, we were 75% through the fucking Back to the Origin. We're 97% through the game, right? There's no way we don't finish the game today. Surely. So, okay, let me explain the title for a second, right? So we all know about the Attack on Titan release schedule, we'll call it. So I was talking to my sister the other day, and she was like, I was like, okay, background story, she's a, casual anime fan, watches things from time to time, not like, watching seasonals, but if you're like, hey, I don't know, fucking Devil May Cry Baby's a good series, she'll go watch it. Or like, I think recently she started watching JoJo. Like, she will watch something if you tell her something's actually good. but she's also a fan of Attack on Titan. Now, she said to me, I should go finish Attack on Titan at some point. I'm like, that's not gonna happen, because it's not over. And her response was, I thought the final season came out a couple of years ago. Like, yes, it did. Part 1. Part 1 of the final season came out. We're still waiting on part 3. And whether that's gonna be the fucking end or not, well, you know, we'll have to see. We'll have to fucking see, won't we? FF16, Masterless Marauder. Where is this one? Vita... What? It is in... Oh, it's right near the fast travel point. In Waloed. So, it should be... over... here. Hey, at least it's not like the Frieza fight that went on for almost a year. Well, the thing with the Frieza fight, right, is... you don't ever think the Frieza fight's over because you know there's an episode next week. But when something is called Final Season, most reasonable people would assume that Final Season means the final season. Most people wouldn't assume Final Season Part 7. Whatever fucking number we're up to. Yandere Dev rearing his ugly cum-sipping face again. Mood has a new video of him. I did hear him talking about it on Twitter. I didn't watch it yet.
I don't know who you are, this is guard dogs. What a specimen of these two.
Wait, is this actually going to be a difficult fight? Are we actually going to have to fight this time rather than just what normally happens? When we can just like cheese stuff. Apparently that has iframes for some reason. I don't know why. Whoop. Fuck you! It's just me. Wait, his final season is just episodic DLC. It's episodic DLC. That's one nice way to put it, I guess. I wish it wasn't. I wish we could just have a series that ended. But, you know, you're never gonna get that. Why the fuck would you want a series that ends? We just have a series that goes on forever. Oh, have you heard about Kagurabachi? I don't know anything about it, but apparently people are trying to meme it into being like the biggest shonen series. They're trying to basically like do a Morbius situation to it. It is a new Shonen Jump series that just came out like a week or so ago. And people are just trying to like, it's like, it's fairly generic looking by what I can tell. There's like one or two chapters out so far. But from my understanding, when it, like with that first chapter, it was on the front cover of Shonen Jump. Also, Oda said that he liked it. So people are now just trying to meme it into like being the best thing possible. And whoop! To be honest, by the time it is finished, I wrote the whole series. Yeah, honestly, like, that's not the worst idea with Attack on Titan, is it? It really isn't. I don't remember half what happened. Any dodge again? Nope, we're good. Whoop! Nope, nope. Don't pay attention to don't pay attention to manga reviews. That's honestly, yeah, honestly fair. There's a lot of garbage. There is really just a lot of garbage out there. And just because it's in Shonen Jump does not mean it's going to be any better. What? Oh, are we good? No, what are we doing? What the fuck is this attack? Okay, sure, I guess that happened. Ah, fuck. Whoop. There we go, bring this back out. Like, I'll probably check it out. If it's okay, like, whatever. Hey, I'll happily have something that's okay. No one thought that Black Clove was gonna be good when that came out. So, look, there's a chance Black Clover just looked like... Honestly, I've said it before. Black Clover is basically Naruto, but with magic. And that's not saying much, because Naruto is Naruto with magic. But, like, the whole setup of Black Clover is just Naruto for the most part. Like, there are whole sections of that series that are just ripped straight from Naruto. Can we stop fucking getting hit? There we go. Perfect. Yeah, Black Clover definitely had similar criticisms. So look, I'm willing to give something a try. It could be great. I'm not gonna sit here and say, like, you know, it's absolutely gonna be bad. Oh, yeah, there we go. But it probably is gonna be bad. But it's probably gonna be bad. Super generic, very trophy. Well, in Black Clover, like, there is a whole fucking war arc that is basically identical to the war arc in Naruto. Like, the whole gimmick of the war arc in Black Clover is the same as the war arc in Naruto. All of these people that we thought were dead had been either revived or, in this case, they'd been taken control of. There was one character that got revived. But it's the same premise, basically. All these people that were really powerful in the past, now they're working for the enemy. It's like, what the fuck is this attack? Oh my god. Whoops. We done? Okay, one more. Whoop. Thank you. Oh, one more. Okay. Again. Can I? I don't know how that didn't hit me. I really don't. I want Brody to give me... Wait. I want Brody to give me the number, because it has something to do with him. What? The number? The number... what numbers? What? Wait, what? Those numbers? What numbers are we talking about? What? 7? That's definitely a number. Fuck numbers you... Give me a number between 1 to 10. 6. Sure, you know what? If Rance's gonna give me set a number himself, we'll go with that number. Fuck it. Yeah. Number's 7, sure. Okay, and then we go... Whoop! Whoop. Nice try. Build off some free attacks on this. Whoop. Okay. Again. And I think I got hit there. I apparently can just dodge a meteor. That's fine. Cool. You chose the second worst number. Of course that's the reason you picked those numbers. Of course that's the reason you picked those numbers. And whoop. Don't get scared. Close. Almost got it. Okay. Should be good in just a moment. Nothing. How am I so bad at dodging today? I don't know what's happening. Wow, my timing is fucking horrendous. There we go, we still got it. What do the numbers mean, Jason? What are the numbers, Jason? Yay, Orichalcum that I'm not going to use until New Game Plus.
No match for you.
Okay, that one's done, and I guess while we're here, we might as well go do that one. Hey. Good news, my old Reddit app finished reworking itself as a Lemmy app. Oh, wow. Yeah, I had not paid attention to what was happening with the old Reddit apps. Bad news, Lemmy is fucking empty. It's not that, but okay, it feels like Mastodon maybe like a year or two ago. Like, it's not completely empty. 4 would have been €100. I don't believe that 4 would have been €100. I think you're just I think you're just trying to make me sad that I didn't get 100 euros. If you gave me 100 euros, I would believe that you're gonna give me 100 euros. 120. How the fuck do I get in there? That was the table. You know, I have no way to prove or disprove if that table's real. I feel like you could have just made that table right now because you want to fuck with me. Entirely possible. Or you could be telling the truth. I don't know. Thank you for your shit. A complete botany of Banes. I don't know what it says. White of flower and black of root. The latter of which gives out an inky gall. When cut or crushed, the tribesmen of Northern Storm prick their skin, and oaken needles soaked in such drawing... whatever, I'm not going to read that. I can't read.
His interests were certainly varied.
Okay, what's this? In the wake of the tragic fire at Cairn of Vant in 873V, and the subsequent depletion of our most highly practiced intelligences, all mainland strongholds were instructed to redouble training in clandestine maneuvers, improvised weaponry, assassination techniques, and dispatch promising volunteers to Stonehere for inspection. This report details progress made by the stronghold at Garnick and in reinvigorating Walood's ranks of esteemed intelligences. Speaking of improvised weaponry,
this is a royal
you can
army
use
logbook.
salami as a weapon in Baldur's Gate 3, and you can do like a lot of damage because of dumb D&D abilities. The Moogle! I want to unalive Steve Huffman in Minecraft. Who the fuck is Steve Huffman? I need some details. Who is Steve Huffman? The Lemmy app just reminded me that I hate him. I don't know who Steve Huffman is. No spirit or sprite appears more often in Valestian folk tales than the humble Moogle, though they are occasionally painted as mischievous souls akin to pixies or imps. Yeah, they are if you do the fucking... There's a fucking... trial in 14 that is hell, at least before they nerfed it. Most stories depict them as clumsy yet congenial spirits who delight in helping mankind with their daily labors. They're said to have sweet tooths, leading to the common superstition that one must not have cakes or other sweetmeats uncovered overnight, lest naught remain but crumbs some morning. In appearance, they are described as covered head to toe in soft white fur, excepting the small dark wings by which they are somehow able to flight. Did you know bees scientifically, aerodynamically are not able to fly? And the brightly coloured pom-poms that protrude from the tops of their heads, and yet there is one detail regarding Moogle that most find more remarkable than ever, the orbs that top its brow. The fact that the creatures actually exist, preposterous, I hear you cry. Everybody knows that Moogles are stuff of legend. I quite agree, but every legend... Wait, people don't think Moogles exist in this version of Final Fantasy? What? And in the case of the Moogle, the fact that they may not... maybe not dissimilar to the fiction, ancient bestiaries like the white mole whose feet do not touch the ground. Among the beasts of the realm, and the illustration besides the name, why it is none other than the Moogle. Of course, it is true that the creatures are not known to still survive in the twins in the modern day. Perhaps their miniature wings carried them to other climes. Perhaps they are hunted to extinction. Or perhaps, just perhaps, they do still live among us. Among us. Look at... Wait. Oh, is that Spez's name? I didn't know that. Oh my god, I don't want to read all that. It's a lot to read.
This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Yeah, but you know, we'll let whoever wanted the book deal with that themselves. Oh, we have to go back. What? We can't go back to the Okay, I guess we have to... Oh, there's gonna be a fight here. Right, that makes sense. I see, that's why we couldn't teleport out.
Leaving so soon, stranger. We've been watching you.
Did you know that GitLab employees are not allowed to use Windows at work?
So to
What?
speak.
I need to source on that one.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it? or bury it.
Huh.
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Yeah, I'm seeing it now.
have to
I'm seeing
politely
a
refuse.
post on Hacker News about it.
I won't let you erase our history.
That's neat.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse.
Wait, does the does GitLab have a
The book
first-party
can just
client?
as easily be pried from your dead hand.
I don't think they do they? And the GitLab software doesn't run on Windows, does it? Like the GitLab server software doesn't run on Windows, does it? I guess it makes sense then. Because I was thinking, like, how would you support Windows? But I guess they don't really need to. Is it a line ending related rule? Oh my god. I tried to reach out, I can't fucking... I didn't pay attention if I'm being a fight in this game. At least a little bit. At least pretend to pay attention. We all love line endings. Line endings are so much fun. They lead to nothing but good times. And that should be, there we go. Limit break, and build this up. Get him, Toggle, believe in you! Sadly, we don't have any Garuda, so we can't really use that. We could build up bar with the Arm of Darkness. Maybe if I stop getting hit. There we go. And then, whoop, you do spin to win. I am playing so badly. Why did I use Don't Get Skinned then? I actually don't even know. I genuinely don't know why I used it then. We don't. Fuck you. I have not really had to deal with line endings like directly as an issue, at least in any serious way. I have had some, I guess like back when I swapped between Windows and Linux, there was like a little bit of issue, but for the most part, it's been fine. I guess the reason why they have macOS there is because they're looking for a Unix environment. That's the only reason. Which is kind of weird why they wouldn't suggest
Impressive.
WSL then. Maybe it's to do with...
we have other means.
Actually, I'm not sure.
We shall claim the book yet.
Why do
It
you
says
want
to keep
so badly
GitLab
anyway?
IT support
It
efficient,
lays
but I don't know
out
what that
in
actually
no
means.
uncertain terms the
'Cause you can
vanity
manage
and
a Windows
avarice of
system.
mankind.
Maybe
It
they just
tells
don't
the
want to.
shameful history
Maybe the management
of
there
the
just doesn't like
persecution
Windows
and
and like, fuck it.
oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So
True.
let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events
Yo,
took
Rui,
place
welcome.
may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no
We are
single,
3%
immutable
from the end of the game.
explanation as to
3.
why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth.
They say that you need
trying to
Linux experience
protect people
on
from
the site for
themselves,
on-premise.
From knowledge that would bring them naught
Wait,
but
Linux experience
pain.
on the site for on...
That is
Okay,
all.
that makes sense.
You may keep the book.
Wait, another Australian? Oh my god.
The
Yeah,
world is
Rue's
small.
never been here before.
We shall meet again. Until then.
I love the bocce melter mode, it's so good.
Damn it.
I do hope we get another season of
Let's get this
bocce.
back to
That would be
Vivian.
nice.
Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
It would be wild if we didn't. Man, I really hope we get one. I really do. Okay,
Let's go.
grab that.
Faster.
And I guess we'll just go do that quest while we're here as well. And then we should be done with all of the side quests. Yeah, we should be done with all the side quests after we do this one, I hope. Then we just have the 2 hunts to do. I think. Unless the game's like, hey, side quest chain! Employees can request access to a Windows VM to help customers with issues. but are held to using it headless. So they... Well, obviously it makes sense why they would have Windows VMs for the sake of customer support. That's actually really, really interesting. Well, I know that some companies do the opposite with Linux, where they will disallow using Linux on hardware, but then use Linux virtual machines. So they're sort of just doing that in reverse. And I guess in a development context, it kind of does make sense. It's just weird. It's just, you just don't see it structured like that often. Like, there's a lot of, especially, like, macOS dev studios, which are like, you know, you can have a Linux virtual machine or whatever. I don't know. I prefer boneless VMs. True. I like to take the skin off my VMs. I have boneless, skinless VMs. That's all we need. Can I just break the door?
Around some more before I start breaking down doors.
That's fair. Good point. Why don't we try this door? You know, the door that is right there that we could try. Oh, we gotta go here? Here. Remember the boneless pizza meme? I don't remember why it happened. Was it like a reference to like a Vine or something? I don't fucking know. I was gonna say TikTok, but then I realized how long ago it was. It's like, no, TikTok wasn't a thing yet. At least a popular thing. Bad Bat Conservatory. Writ of Incorporation. The Kingdom of Waloed hereby incorporates this institution wherein juvenile bearers are to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in the service to the state as soldiers. Trainees succumbing to the Crystal's curse or otherwise perishing are to be disposed of with all haste. The graveyard is strictly reserved to the uncursed. Bearer disposal within its bounds is punishable by death. The web servers run Windows, and the servers for our main product are running RHEL. Install TikTok for maximum brain
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Look, I have used TikTok a handful of... okay, use TikTok and upload to TikTok to different things. I've uploaded to TikTok a couple of times. I've used TikTok maybe once. I'm like... How quick did TikTok take off? I want to say it was the fastest growing app to 1 million users or 10 million users. Billion. In September 2021, it was the fastest platform to reach 1 billion users. There was a really good chart. Yeah, here, you know, this will work. Or is it 500 million? I don't know. Whatever. This is the chart we're going with. Here we go. Yeah, there you go. And I believe that, ChatGPT has now surpassed it. Like, way, way faster. Apparently, the fastest growing social media platform in the US, like, this year, is a platform called Be Real. Now, do you even know what Be Real is? I don't. It sounds like a Zoomer platform.
This reads like a suicide note.
I'm sorry, what? I didn't read it. I've recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I'd not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe, but inquiries with the military confirmed it was her. I've been torturing my own flesh and blood, and now I see her everywhere. Today one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile, the smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Their ghosts have come all the way to haunt me. My daughter's my wife. All of those children. So many have died at my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer. And so I've decided, tomorrow I too must die. That does sound like a suicide note. You are correct. I will be the last order I give those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I'll command them to tear me limb from limb and into my accursed corpse beneath the white tree, whose crooked hands reach the sky in supplication. And besides me, my shame, my curse, and the records of all their names, all those I've wronged.
To go through with his plan.
Old things are cool again. Gen Z are bringing back smoking. Wait, tell me that's a joke. Tell me you're. I know there was this this trend of kids on TikTok learning how to use like a. What do you call it? Like, what's the old dialing system called where you would have like multiple letters on a key? There's a name for it. But you know what I'm talking about. There was this trend of TikTok Zoomers. I guess the Generation Alpha now. T9, yeah, that one. Who are like getting these old phones and like learning how to use them. And making them cool again.
Could he really be buried here?
No, it's not a joke. Of course it's not a joke.
Let's see.
I'm gonna look it up. TikTok smoking popular. I knew vaping was definitely gonna be high.
Registry.
98% of TikTok videos promote vaping. Well, I knew that vaping was popular among kids. Like, kids vape in class.
So many names.
Half the banking stuff on my phone doesn't work nearly as good as on iOS because my employers had prejudice against Android. Fucking rip.
Misery.
Oh, it's a cannoneer! Oh god. Oh god!
It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
What do they call it? A gun for deer? A gun old deer? Here, take you! Whoop. Oh, nope. We dealt with enough flamethrowers yesterday. Yeah, we definitely dealt with enough flamethrowers yesterday. We don't need more of them. I think it also means as a time limit for when you can take a picture and post it. Oh, right. Right, that one. Yeah. Okay. Right, it's the platform where you get like a notification like randomly during the day, and then you just have to post a picture then if you want to. You don't get to post it whenever you want. Right. I don't understand. I don't understand. I get it from like you're trying to like promote, I guess, real content, like what do you call it, like real life stuff on social media rather than just the way it's been done the entire time where it's been like intentionally faked. People will like set up stuff for a picture so it looks like their lives are better than they really are. It's like supposed to be a healthier approach to social media or something like that. That's my understanding at least. You know what you could also do? Just not post your entire fucking life on social media. That's also an option.
Nice try.
But imagine that. Imagine not posting everything in your entire life on social media. No one. How could you even live? How could you live without posting to Instagram 12 times a day? What are you gonna be like? Enjoying life with your friends? Gross. Imagine that. Bye.
Farewell.
Smoking cigarettes, chick from Wednesday was caught smoking, and another one said it's cool and... Ha! 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 I love it so much. That's awesome.
I'm done here.
Oh, God. Man, social media is great. I swear I'm in that small minority that barely posts anything on social media-wise. I only post on social media for work. That's the only reason why. Like, if I wasn't doing YouTube, I wouldn't be on Twitter at this point.
Uncle, I bring good news.
Do you now?
The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is
It also
accompanying
means it has
you
a
back to
time.
Manor
Yeah,
in
okay,
Porter's
right,
Order
read
as
that,
we
didn't I?
speak. They will await your return there.
Only use social media to stalk other people's
one
cats.
One other? Who? Exactly?
That is actually a good use
Lord
for
Havel was
it.
concerned that even if he could get the realm's
There
armies
is
to agree
a
to accord,
there is a girl at my
he might not be
work
as
that has
successful in
a
convincing those with political
Instagram for her
power. He
car.
asked if I might have a solution.
Now I'm gonna show you what her
I
car
suggested a
is.
certain
I'm
imperial
gonna show you her
lord
specific
magistrate
car, but I'll show you what her
turned
car is.
liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes,
Now,
Another
Rue,
outlaw.
you're gonna recognize
Just the
this
thing we
fucking
need to put
instantly.
These rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
But
The merrier. Eh?
I don't think the others here are going
Assuming Havel
to.
and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies. You still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that.
Here we go.
They've all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion.
You'll recognize it as well.
But luckily, I had some unexpected help.
XR8, yeah.
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you
Fucking
rescued Lady
2001
Ariane's head
Falcon.
steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
And
was
she has a
more of a
fucking
handful.
Instagram account for it.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks.
A whole
by the
IG
next
account
new
dedicated to
moon.
Fumos. That's a
And
good
when the
plan. I
other
like that
houses
plan.
Saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor.
I love when
Join us
people
there
go
at your
out and
earliest
buy
convenience.
an absolute shitbox and then make it their entire personality. Like, yeah, that's a nice car if you keep it, like, well done up. But if you're just gonna own it, like, a 20-year-old car like that's gonna fucking fall apart. Test drove there's an Alice
And
before they
how, pray
through the bush
tell,
before they came
will
out.
we
Oh,
get
really?
that road to the
Wow.
capital if the roads are still
That's
overrun with a
awesome.
traffic?
You find another bloody
You work for
road,
Ford.
and
That's
you have
what.
so
Yeah,
many
I would
men,
expect
and
you
I'm
work
about
for
to
Ford
send
if you
them
were test
headlong
driving
into
them.
ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, that's certainly
You just fucking stole them, test drove them through
Send a
Alice.
man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going,
Sure,
they'll
12
be
in a week.
dead even before you send them on your fool's errand.
You know, I can respect
If
that.
I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach.
Yeah, you should
Though
have had a.
supplies
You should
are
have had
indeed disrupted, there is no
one for your
shortage of
fucking
ships.
piece of shit
Indeed,
ute.
They bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven.
What was the mod? I don't remember.
Their bellies full of grain.
There's a
And once those
Some-
who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. Ah, but I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the
I
likes of me.
I stack
Rutherford's
shelves.
good fun
I am a
with
boring
great
person who
bonds
stacks
between you.
shelves.
Us? Friends?
Damn,
I
Brody
can't
gave me at
stand
2 a.m.
the
True
man.
dedication to Viewcraft. Yeah, I know, right?
I'm
10:40
beginning to
a.m.
question the quality
Time
of the
zones and all
company
that stuff.
And what kind of company were you
We love time
expecting him
zones.
to keep the man's a criminal?
Criminal? How dare you?
I find it weird that some job
You are
asks
not
you social
fit to
media
breathe
that
the
doesn't have
same
to
air
do
as this
influencing.
Fine. Upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding.
I.
He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
It's really weird, right? Because there are a lot of people, especially now, that will do stuff on social media
Shall we begin again? What we
that
seek here is not to
actively
create a
harm the
new
company.
nation,
Like, you'll see
nor to claim the
often
thrones
people
of those
recording
that
fucking
already
TikTok
exist.
videos when they're at
We
work.
wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen.
I don't
the
like
nobles.
it, but
Our
I can
cause
understand
is
why they
just.
ask for it.
There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much
Blitzkrieg
resistance.
sauerkraut.
We cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show
Flammen
them that
Werfer.
we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world,
My best was
Lies in my
250k
nephew's hands.
XR8 cop car.
the well-being of her people
Okay, that's
lies
pretty
in
awesome.
ours. and we must not squander the chance that
Mate,
Clive has given us.
250 on the roads out there would be fucking terrifying.
With that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
Rutherford, Mike Will. I'm switching department. Fucking 250K's out by Alice. Fucking hell.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
Wasn't there a TikTok that got fired because you recorded a video? A TikTok
the
in the
role
background
you
you can
were
hear
born
important
for.
meeting. I don't know that one in
ask only
particular,
that you
but it
trust
would
in
not
the
surprise
talents
me
of your
even
supporting
slightly.
cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall.
My favorite,
There is no better Crandall
my
than
favorite
you.
recent TikTok drama is there was this
I,
this
want you to
busker
keep
who was
sign the
playing,
chord.
I don't know, random songs on his
proof of our
keyboard,
faith
like
in
just out in the street.
I will.
And this girl comes up to him and then slaps her hand down on the keyboard. Now, that would be bad enough. Then a couple of hours later, she came back, did it again, and that knocked the keyboard off the stand. And then she stole money out of his, like, money collection thing. Now, when you do this,
What do you think?
you realize that there are people who work for the FBI who are on TikTok, who will then fucking stalk you to the ends of the fucking earth, and within like an hour, they found exactly who she was, and started harassing her, and she apologized. But they're not fucking having it. Do not be an asshole on the internet, otherwise absolute fucking lunatics are going to track you down.
You should have.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes.
I bossed it at 14 hours, went from Alice to Adelaide in 7 hours.
Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping
Adelaide
you into the
to...
trial.
How far is that?
But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
1,500 Ks. 1,500 Ks in 7 hours? That's pretty impressive.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
I commute because gasoline's
Indeed it
expensive.
is.
Yeah, that's fair.
Thank
And it's
you
getting
for
worse.
your
Yes, it
honest
is.
appraisal, Sid. The fact
Yes,
remains,
it
however,
is.
that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all,
TikTok trends can kill people, and people
do as you asked.
won't believe me saying
With a bit
TikTok is
of
a Chinese
hard work,
psyop.
Any hand can be made to hold a blade.
How many
Any
children do you
mind
want to
can
have?
conquer its fears.
That's it. You know, I never thought about it.
Or you ain't. And by sniffing
Probably
out that
2.
dog,
If I was gonna have kids,
young
probably
Ember
2.
here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I had a sibling,
I'll do
a
whatever
sibling
you
growing up.
ask.
I can't imagine growing up without a
Spend my
sibling.
days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Take the
Well,
tram
for the
gets
price,
cheaper and
yeah.
cheaper in Germany, so I'll take
But
that.
yours in the
Oh, you
right
guys have
place.
trams in Germany. That makes sense. Germany's got good public
Just like
transport.
someone else we know. And if you ask me,
In this economy.
We'll be leaning
Oh
on
my
it
fucking god.
for
I
far
hate...
too long.
If someone
that's how the
says in
Goosebumps
this
keeps
economy,
some of the weight off his shoulders, I
when,
reckon.
like, in regards to, like, kids or anything else,
Just don't tell
like,
Gav I
that
said
is the
so, will
one
ya?
statement that
I
always
know
makes
him
me
thinking
fucking
he's been
cringe.
half done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off.
Robert's son of Robertson.
Fine thing. Back to work.
I'm not gonna do that, but I like the idea.
This did not play out as I expected.
things really do
I'll buy
these
a house
days.
in the middle of nowhere and
That's
live
why
there.
we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
Find some guy with a farm
will
that's
sit.
willing to sell you, like,
you.
just sell you a tiny block of it. Kids are a money black hole, that's an undeniable fact. Oh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but... Also, I just... It's one of those statements right here, I'm just like... Yeah, that's true, but like... Can we just come up with something a little bit more creative? Also, another side quest just appeared. In this economy? Knight of the Splendent Heart. At least all the... Well, most of the quests we have now are just... are done. Camp Orsia Sunbrick. Okay, let's go do that one. Camp Orsia Sunbrick. So this is Lost Wing. For tram, bus, train, and such. Wow. Wow, that's cool. Camp Orsia. Where's Camp Orsia? The markets, Mortfield, Dragon's Airy. Where is Orsia? Orsia. Unnamed Chapel. Where the fuck's Camp Orsia? Ah, here. Of course it's way over there. Nowhere near where I am. As it should be. German-wide ticket is 49 euros per month. For me, around...
I help the garrison today.
Wow. Okay. But prison if you don't have a ticket. Just buy a fucking ticket. If it's 49 euros, just buy a fucking ticket. Like, I get it if you're only going places, like, once, where you try to jump that, but, like, if you're using the train, like, trams or whatever, like, every single day. Tram, bus, train, Adelaide Metro, but way, way better. Yeah.
Be careful.
Okay, so... How much... I actually don't remember what a bus ticket is in Australia right now. It's gotten more expensive, is what I know.
Run like the wind.
Let's have a look. Can we just... Actually, no, I don't think there's any way I can type doing that at the same time. Adelaide Metro prices. Most people get a thing called a Metro card, which is like a card you can get that... It is basically like a prepaid card for getting on the train and stuff. But it's still fucking expensive. During peak travel time, it is $4.25. $4.25 now for a single trip. Oh my god. And that's during peak time. Off peak is $2.40. €5.25 euro cap on bus tickets in London. We just have a standard price for everything, so it's like every single thing's the same price. No, I'm talking about Metro card. That's single trip, yeah, if you just buy a ticket. But if you're gonna go on the bus more than once, just get a fucking Metro card. It's gonna save you so much money. 80 Australian dollars equals 49 euro. Yeah, look, Look, the Australian dollar is not the strongest. It's not the weakest, but it's also, yeah. It's also the Australian dollar. We love Australia. Okay, and then we'll go whoop. 28-day regular pass Metro card is $112. Fucking hell. Yeah, there you go. There's your direct comparison. Australian median income is higher than the UK. That is not that. Yeah, it probably is, but I also don't want to fucking pay it. it's higher, but also, like, cost of living is way higher. So you have to take that into consideration as well. So, and we don't tip it. Well, yeah, so cost of living is, yeah. We don't tip, but, like, prices on things actually include, you know, the price to pay for it. US, like, I don't understand the whole US, system. Like, I don't understand why tipping isn't included. I don't understand why fucking taxes aren't included. Like, why do I have to do fucking maths to work out how much something costs? Just tell me the fucking price. Where is tipping coming from? Slavery. Do you know the history behind tipping? Why tipping exists? I'm gonna tell you you probably know it. You probably know it, Ransom, because you probably heard it from an Asmongold bit. No, you don't know it? Oh. Okay, so after slavery ended in the US, they were allowed to pay the ex-slaves less money. They had to be paid, but they could get paid less money. Now, to compensate for being paid less money, it became a trend to start giving them additional money if they gave you better service. That's where it came from. Prince of Death. Oh yeah, it's also modern slavery because the tipping minimum wage is $2.13 in the US, something like that. Why you're allowed to get paid less if you are allowed to accept, or if you're in service, I don't understand. It's weird US stuff. It's almost like having some sort of government oversight's a good thing. Yeah, 20% tips are fucking wild. I heard that was a thing. I don't understand how that... Well, the other thing that's wild to me is that people, like, shame each other in the US for not tipping. Like, that's what's the crazy part to me. Like, oh, just don't go out to eat if you can't pay the tip. Like, no, just include it in the fucking price like every other developed country in the world. Like, there are countries out there that allow you to give tips that just include the fucking price of the product and don't include it as, like, basically a built-in tax. Okay, and then we should be able to go. Whoop. People are pushing to 35. You can pay whatever tip you want in the US, but, like, the tip should be 0. My separate friends have came back here free how we do not tip. Yeah, because we actually pay people. Because you work a job, you actually get paid money. Imagine that. What a crazy concept that is. Who would ever think of such a wild concept to get paid for the job you do? My favorite is when people try to defend the idea of tipping, like, you know, like, it's a good thing because it means that you can show appreciation or something. Like, sure, but like, why is it effectively required? Like, don't do that. That's stupid. Yay, award wages. I know, right? Imagine that. Imagine minimum wage laws that actually update as what do you call it? As fucking inflation increases. Crazy. What a magical concept that is. The only real problem with living in Australia is it's so fucking far away from everything that shipping is really expensive. That's the real problem being in Australia. If we weren't so far away from everyone, ship would not be anywhere near as expensive as it is here. Half the fucking price increases we have are because of shipping. And you're done. Bye.
You lose.
Like Starbucks expecting a tip. Man, Starbucks. Starbucks is a fucking failed company in this country. It's great. No one gave a shit about Starbucks here. Tips for great service. I don't care if someone wants if someone wants to allow you to give tips. If you want to accept optional tips, go ahead. More power to you. Do Australia tax bartering like New Zealand? Wait, tax bartering? What is that? What are you saying? Probably one of the reasons Steam Deck isn't sold yet. I would not be surprised if shipping's a big part of it, yeah.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about
That would make sense to me. Grab that.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Around 500 euros warm with everything except food. What? Like, you trade a pencil for some cabbage without money, you still get tax. Oh, no. Well, technically, probably.
It's different.
But, like,
I think I'd realized
look,
how different.
there is a lot of people that do things cash in hand. Now, I'm not going to tell you what your people actually do when they do cash in hand. What I'll say is,
still one of us.
you know, follow your local tax laws.
Now more than ever, that you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the duchy?
Mm-hmm.
And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
You rode up some Man's Hill?
Daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing...
But we have stupid GST here. Well, the EU has VAT, so it's not much better.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we...
At least
even
GST
made
is
it halfway
consistent
there.
on the things it's
It was a Lord
applied
Commander
to.
who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none
It's
too
not like,
pleased.
hey, there's different brackets for
Seems
different
you and
things.
Jill have unfinished business. What do you
Also,
say?
we apply GST to things in the price. Like, you never have to think, like, oh, how much is GST? How much do we need to add?
Though I
It's just
suspect
part of
that
the
has also
price.
much changed.
Like it should
Little in
be.
Southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
I think the craziest thing is the US, though, where they just don't include, like, some states apparently do, but, like, Patreon adds VAT in the aftermath, yeah. Look, there are a lot of platforms that get away with not paying their taxes properly until they get big enough. That was one of them.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
No mention is made as to the name of the author, whether that is because the title page has been lost to time, or because Tome was published anonymously. It's impossible to say. Oh, we're dropping frames.
You
Yay.
found it. Thank you, Clive.
Yay! Dropping
Even
frames
though I
again.
asked this of you,
As
I
always.
was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors,
Uh-huh.
and I convinced him to let me keep it.
Why is that a
told me
thing when you already have
something.
income tax?
That the truth is just a matter of collective belief.
Double
And if enough
dipping.
people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change
30%
it can convince
GST,
enough
that's
people
what I vote
that
for.
Their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the
100%
You
GST.
said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather.
Ask Majima, he would know.
She was a
Right, I
hated
forgot about
person.
that section.
A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm.
That applies in theory to
And by shunning
luxuries.
society, or perhaps being shunned by
But
it.
I want to know what this
stumbled
in
upon a
theory
truth
part
so
means. I actually don't know
potent
much
the
about
entire
that.
realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance.
Does it not get
I, too,
applied
have
in the
always
way
felt
that people would
somehow
expect
set
it to?
apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I
7%
found at
VAT
my
for food,
destination
19% on everything
would be
else.
more
I
than worth the
see.
cost.
19%. Fuck! That's wild!
One of us.
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather
get
closer
fucked.
perspective than I had intended.
I've never done the Woolies online order stuff. I just go there and get it myself.
But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth.
Plus 33%
Give the men and women
average
of
tax
this benighted world
take on income.
the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian.
Do you guys have anything like a petrol tax or like a petrol excise, whatever you want to call it? Because we have that as well. We also have alcohol tax and tobacco tax. We love taxes in Australia. That on pet. Okay, right, that makes sense. More hunts. The Wailing Banshee. That's in Garnick. We'll go do that one next. Surely there can't be that many. Surely we've just got that one. Why are we dropping frames again? What is happening? Surely we've just got that one more quest to do after this. It's not going to try to throw another one at us. It is going to try to throw another one at us. Oh my lord. Oh my god.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Here we go. Grab you that.
You make it sound like
Brody
you're
the
asking
side
to
quest
save the
mode.
world or
I think we're
something.
gonna have.
Tell
I
me
reckon.
This is all you need.
Look, as I said, I'm gonna finish the stream today. I'm gonna finish the game today. But like,
After you left, I went over the figures
these
again,
fucking side
and I realised
quests.
I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0
And
and a cogwheel. Just a tiny one, though. That's the problem.
Right, Mid. What's
Gave
up?
that smaller a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
Is that what the
But
gear was?
But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Is that what that gear was? Huh.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Yo, kids.
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
She's literally downstairs.
She
Just
wasn't
go there.
hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it?
Pixel 7 USA, 599 US,
It's an airship.
Do you think she'll let us help?
629 euro.
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special.
That's
something
so
only
scuffed.
you three can provide.
You know what I love?
Brass gear.
I love when games.
A tiny one. One that
I love
might
when
fit on,
games
say,
get priced the same
set of
in
scales.
Europe
Oh,
and the US. Where it's like
We remember.
60 euros, 60
saved it,
US.
just in
It's like
case.
as if those mean the
It's in
same
bad
thing.
bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we
Are
can
we stable
find.
now?
All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
Nope, we're not stable now. Holy shit, this is really... We're dropping frames badly today.
Look. I found it.
We pay way more for stuff.
Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now.
Taxes! We all have taxes.
Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Yeah, that should be the end of Mid's quest then. The tax collector is spying on you. My favorite thing is the the thing that will never stop amusing me is the TV license in the UK. Like the fact that that's a thing that exists.
Well, did they have it?
How much is Starfield for me? Let me check. It's probably like $100. No, oi, no, I want to see the game. I don't want to go fucking Lies of P. $120. $120. That's the price. $120. What a price for a game.
Work. He's perfect. You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
We need to pay for TV and radio in Germany if you
Only
don't
the
use
most
it.
important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place, well, you just wait and see.
We're not going to stop dropping frames, are we?
That should do it.
Did she actually build an airship?
Here goes nothing.
Good job.
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads.
Aww.
Like I lost mine.
Yeah, but your dad died because he was a little bit dumb.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Why is she from the north of England?
Good question.
Because Mid.
First time I stood
Look,
on the deck of your
because
ship,
here's the thing, right?
felt the wind in my hair.
Every UK accent is attractive if you're outside of the UK.
It was like I was flying.
Every single one.
But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
That's how it works.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially
Do you help us remind my stupid ass to enable 2FA again? Go enable 2FA! Just do it! I forgot to, but I need to get around to it as well.
Right.
This is really not stabilizing. What the fuck is going on today?
Engines to Zemeckis
When this cutscene's over, I'm gonna restart OBS.
I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, Have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Don't send me on another
Since
fucking
Joshua and
quest.
I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them.
People are downloading 4K hentai,
A really
that's why.
hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
Yeah, we're gonna restart OBS. This is actually kind of fucked.
I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
We all love the NBN. The NBN is a great system. Fucking best ISP. Fucking love it all.
I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for.
You're supposed to be getting 25 down, but you get fucking less than 6.
My dad always said, dream big. Put it in the size of a dream that's
Would
important.
a one-side invasion be considered a war?
Only that it's a
Yes,
good one.
actually. Yes.
And I reckon I've got a fair few good ones left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Okay, we're gonna restart this fucking OBS. Give me just a moment. Are we still dropping frames? We good? We are still dropping frames. What the fuck is going on? Why is it running so badly today? What the fuck is going on? Have you tried switching your country off and on again? That might be a good start. Maybe restream? Maybe. Maybe it is. Huh. The day that I'm like, I'm gonna finish Final Fantasy XVI, OBS is like, no you're not, you're gonna have tech issues. Or my fucking internet's like, you're gonna have tech issues. Unless we're stable now. Nope, we just dropped again. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Are we stable? It looks like we're stable. We haven't dropped again. Nope, there it is. This is just another side quest. You might be onto something. It's definitely stabilizing now. It's staying in the green a lot longer. It seems like it might be mostly fine now. Yeah, it looks fine now.
Has Midadol mentioned...
Because the NBN's... It's been like this for like 3 months.
Not exactly.
It's been garbage. Like, our upload speed is not what we've been getting... What we're supposed to be getting for a couple of months now. It's definitely stabilizing, if not stable.
Sid, did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did. Yes.
If I may, the bearer registry.
It's dropping out, but it's staying stable longer.
The director was a brutal man.
And now it's back to what it was
He
doing.
got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survive.
You have 2 type of internet. Also decided to upgrade the only 2 towers in my area. Oh, in our area. Same time for the last month. Dial-up would have been faster. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Dark times. I can still remember their faces, like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return.
Number from 1 to 10. Are we doing this again, are we?
Never offered.
You survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive when so many others died in that awful place?
Let's see.
It's not your fault.
3.
And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on.
Yeah, this is running really badly.
Never truly gone.
Thank you, Sid.
I'm gonna try.
I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach. The spirit of those
I've got an idea that I'll try in a second.
All of Valisthea will know of our suffering. And in the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
Because this is a mess with how badly it's running.
Would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Okay, that quest is also done. Some places have fiber to the premises. Most cities, towers have fiber to the node if they're lucky. That. Okay, I'm gonna try something again. How is this? Are we doing better now? It might be that OBS issue again as a separate issue as well. We're running at 30 FPS now, but at least the stream's working.
I suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat.
What else could it be?
So we're just gonna stream like this if it's gonna be that much of a fucking disaster. It shouldn't be. It should be working just fine. But, hey. Whatever. Whatever! Maybe stream on Discord. Maybe that's an option. Maybe if I was getting the internet I should be getting, that would be nice. Maybe if when you get a fiber connection, you actually got speeds. you got modern internet speeds rather than what you should have been getting 15 years ago. That would be nice. What's up, Gav?
You alright?
What's up?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way.
A bairn?
Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now. And I don't know if
Will I be shown on your videos? Thank you for the, what is that, $63.43. Jesus Christ.
Is there anything I can do to help?
If you want to be, look, I'll put you on the list.
It just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo.
Oh, a silver chocobo.
There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by.
60 euro became 62.99.
Check with their suppliers, but nothing.
Maybe run a data center in your house. Yeah, that would be great.
Only the big days.
Oh, we're dropping again. Okay, it seems like it actually is an internet issue. It's not just...
That or the bird whose
it's not,
it's
yeah.
attached to, aye.
Great.
I was going to start by asking around with travelling traders plying the northern borders.
So we're lagging a little bit.
There's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know
If we
I
got
find
what was meant
anything. I'll let you know
If we
I
got
find
what was meant
anything.
to be the OGMB and we would all have 5 of the
friend,
premises.
Clive.
That would be great, wouldn't it? That would be so nice. It would be. It's not gonna happen. Imagine actually getting an internet system that worked. That would be too difficult. Making amends. I'm aware that... Oh, there's Hippocrates' quest. I'm aware that there are matters of much greater importance. Then why are you asking me for a quest? Ren's Karsag. What happened this time, Ren?
Demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is about.
What happened this time? I can only expect the best of news. Head gasket blew, it's donezo. Yep, that sounds pretty donezo. What are we looking at to fix it now?
Lawsman Hippocrates.
3K. Just buy a new car. Just buy another car.
You spoke of making amends with Dion.
3K is so much.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor. This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme.
I know. There's a guy at my work who has a who bought an electric scooter secondhand for like $100.
Education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should: history, religion, commerce, government. Alas,
I don't know how far you are from your work though, so I don't know if that's really viable.
when Dion left to join the dragoons,
Get on the highway with a bike, with a electric scooter then.
I had not expected to meet with him again. Least of all,
Buy a car from Electric Jesus. True, brother. Buy a Tesla.
I have yet to find.
I'm sure he has the money for that.
His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
I hate my best friend right now. What did your best friend do?
It was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone. Until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship.
The power of friendship!
Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
Aw.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Does Stream Elements take a cut?
That you bring me a wild wyvern.
I don't think they do.
Apothecaries across the ages.
Patreon takes a cut. PayPal takes a cut, sorry.
Granted inner solace.
I think Stream Elements just does their funding with like Stream Elements Pro or whatever.
There is a seed of truth to be found where even the most
pretty
outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower?
2 weeks ago, you told me that you would give me the GUI version. You would give me the GUI version of the program.
The lily white blossoms from whose
we are dropping again. I still don't have a MR or the source code or anything.
Those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not.
I'm pretty sure.
Try as I might.
Well, minus whatever PayPal's cut is, yeah.
Likely a location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe.
Okay. Now to do more quests. We are there is actually a solid block of 5 hours of quests before you get to the end of the game. Because we did 3 hours at the end of last stream. It's probably going to take us at least another 30 minutes to do the rest of this. So the game ends with 5 solid hours of side quests. Now where is Garnick? Garnick. There. Right, 3 AM bedtime. Enjoy your sleep.
Ready, go?
Until you need to travel long distance and or... that is actually good. No, it's not. It's actually really bad.
Don't get surrounded.
There shouldn't be 5 solid hours of side quests in a row before you get to the point of no return. That's not a good thing. Do you need to travel long distance and or charges along the way not working? Okay, well, I watched so many Teslas getting towed here.
Go.
Fucking rip. Imagine buying an electric car and thinking that you're gonna be able to drive places. The electric car charging map for Australia is kind of sad. Actually, it's kind of sad in a lot of the US as well.
Madness lives on.
Like there are places where you can make use of it just fine, but if you want to start leaving the city, good luck. I will buy an electric car when it costs as much as a petrol car and it's as convenient to refuel. Until then, I could not even remotely give a shit about them. And I do not care about anyone's reasons for why they're great. I am not going to be an early adopter, that's for goddamn sure. Early adopter can be someone else's job. I checked where the chargers all have within 45 miles of each other and found some used. Found some used to listen for only 4K. What? Oh, you found some used to listen for only 4K. I see. Whoop! Red Mark is not like... it's not like Red Mark really that far out in the bush. Only an hour and a half from Mildura. You! And knock you! Electric cars are literal toy cars that are just have a giant battery on wheels. They're also a fucking disaster for, firefighters. There really needs to be some sort of standard for, like, how batteries are handled in these cars. Because when there is a electric car fire, like, you actually need to basically fucking have the manual for the car to work out how to put the fire out. Because when a lithium fire starts, it's not going to get put out unless you know where the fire is coming from. And even then, lithium fires can restart themselves days later. Like, there needs to be a better system for how fires can be handled. Thermal runaway, exactly. Like, it's one of these things where no one really thought it through. We sort of just rushed ahead to the whole idea of electric cars without dealing with the legitimate concerns you have with safety. I honestly would not want to be, in the fire service, be in a situation where you have to deal with an electric car, especially one that's not a common car. Like when you've got a Tesla, like they probably have ideas about how to deal with a Tesla. But when you're dealing with like some of these imports that we're seeing, like there's going to be a different way to handle these for each different car, and that sounds like a fucking disaster waiting to happen. And I'm sure has led to some pretty big disasters. I think they're really cool technically. I just think there are actual problems with like fire safety and charging and a lot of other things. But like as a piece of tech, I think they're cool. And if I can get something that actually suits my needs, sure, I'll get something. But that doesn't exist. Plug-in hybrid wouldn't be so bad, but they're really rare. I'm surprised the hybrids didn't take up as much as they could have. Like, they're certainly not uncommon. Well, I would have expected them to become more common, especially with how much people are really enjoying the whole idea of electric cars now. Maybe it was like a wrong time, wrong place sort of situation. There we go. Easy clap. Can you help with the C re-implementation for the TUI Whiptail variant of my program? I do code, I just don't know C. Oh, I know a little bit of C. But like not enough where you want me touching your code base. Okay, so that's another one done. Okay, side quest over that way. Yeah. You can try if you want. I've not wrote any C code in like 3 years. And even then, I was not good at writing C. You would be better at writing C than I am right now. Because I would just be fucking reading the C manual to work out what I need to write. Also, I don't even know what Whiptail is. Most people out here have Toyotas, either Hybrid Camry, RAV4, or V8 Land Cruisers. That makes sense. Is Brody just frozen? No, I shouldn't be frozen. If I am, that's a problem. C syntax sucks anyway. Nah, we love C. Oi, oi, no. Up here. Now, what is this one? What are we doing? Search for the wild wyvern tail. Oh, so right, it's doing that quest.
Flooded twice over.
Go back around here, and there should just be a wyvern to kill. And that should be the end of Hippocrates' quest.
Next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. You deserve a rest.
Is that it? Oh no, it's that one. Oh wait, no, it's not the one we need to come for. Wait, what the fuck? Which quest was it even for? Now, Brody's frozen naturally. Wait, I'm not actually frozen. Like, my camera's not actually frozen. It shouldn't be. Whiptail is like End Curses, but newer. I see. I was not even aware it existed. Whoop. Whoop. Fuck you. Fuck you. Imagine if this game actually had a party system. Where, you know, your party members got hurt. The library is called Nuke.
Nice try.
You can send to me watching the YouTube stream using Twitch chat. That's the best way to do it. Actually, here's the fun thing, right? Even if I wasn't live on Twitch, you would still be able to use the Twitch chat because of the way that the Restream bot works and the way that Twitch streams work.
There they are.
So if I just set it up to be like, I had the bot still connecting over, but I wasn't actually streaming there, it would still work. Now, what was the last hunt we had? I don't remember where it was. I don't believe it was in Waloed. I believe it would have been in Sunbreak. I'm pretty sure. View the hunt board. Penitent's Gate, Sunbreak. Okay, let's find that one. That's Rosaria. Okay, let's go do this one, and that should be every hunt done. And then we should only just have these couple of side quests to do. Penitent's Gate, Lobet's Pass, Rivergate, Cairnovent. Penitent's Gate, Penitent's Gate. Lawrence, not Dragon's Airy. The fuck's Penitent's Gate? Up. Oh my god, it's way up there. I got an email from TAFE last week. It said, learn modern coding and get a job in IT. A C# course available now. You know what I just rediscovered? I forgot it even happened. That Microsoft got rid of .NET. .NET still exists, but they got rid of .NET. Because they replaced .NET with .NET Core. So .NET is now open source. So all of the, a lot of the services that were relying on Mono are now using, like, .NET directly from Microsoft instead. Like, on Linux. Which I think is really cool.
Do be careful.
Like, Godot, for example. Godot used to use Mono for its C#. Now makes use of .NET Core. Or .NET, I guess. Because Core doesn't exist anymore. It was always weird how they handled .NET and, .NET Core. Where, like, .NET Core was, like, it had most of the .NET features, but it just was missing random things. For just no reason. You just had these two separate things that were just, I would imagine, made it harder to maintain. Some languages are just useless. Very true. They should just die. This, theoretically, is the last hunt in the entire game. And let's see if it's actually difficult. It's not going to be, because it's just a Dragoon. Knight of the Splendid Heart. A rank. Very scary A rank. Level 42. You're an out.
Highest of madness on your knees.
What do you...
He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
Wouldn't it be funny if Dion was in the party right now?
Nice try.
I like how there was a obelisk here, but I'd never actually been here, so I hadn't actually unlocked it. Let's actually, oh my god, I'm playing so badly. Oh my god. Beyond badly is how I'm playing. Ooh. I feel like I'm playing bad, worse than I was yesterday when I was playing fucking Armored Core. There we go. Okay, that's down. Knock you down. Boop. What the fuck's even happening? Is C# really modern though? It was modern at one point. I still love the story of C#. The C# is basically just Microsoft skinned Java. Because it really is what it is. If you've ever used C#, it really feels like Java. In a good way. Like, it takes the things that are good about Java, deletes all the bad parts, and then it's just that. What's your Twitch ad blocking solution? Fine. Is that... I don't think that gets rid of ads, does it? I don't know. I never used Twitch. I literally have never... I never sit down and actually watch things on Twitch. Why would I do that when I can just watch clips on YouTube? Save more time. Skip all the bad parts, just focus on the entertaining content. I don't know why all of you are here, to be honest. I don't understand it myself. I like talking to small streamers. That's fair. I get that. There was someone who was in here yesterday who was like, yeah, I came in here because I saw you had one viewer. Oh my god, I'm playing so badly. Linux is for the most part C-code. Yeah, for the most part. There's a lot of, if you like look at the kernel code, or kernel repo, you'll notice there's a lot of Perl in there. But the Perl's in there because of build script. And then that should be it. Easy clap. Okay. I think that's all of them then. If we got a trophy for it, that's probably all of them.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Okay, so let's do the next quest. Complete. Wait, that does not give me hope. There are no available quests. There are no available quests. Wait, if there's no available quest, that means there might still be a quest there. Look at all these completes. Oh, that means... Okay. So there might still be one more quest after this. Maybe. Let's get... Yeah. Okay, we're actually almost done with all the quests. Holy shit. Okay, thank God. Would you date a viewer? Do I need to show my gender ratio again? There is a very small percentage of them that are in the pool. Very, very small percentage.
This is the place, but...
If you're asking me to date you, no, I'm not going to date you.
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared.
Yeah, I don't know how much of that is a bit.
What do we do now?
I just assume it's all a bit.
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies
That's
grow.
true.
Perhaps, but... it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard. To the hideaway, then.
Okay, we're going back to the hideaway. So let's do the other quest while we're here. Going up to Martha's Rest. Speak to the merchant, and that will knock out this quest.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Oh, well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man.
I'm sorry, what?
Not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo.
You're
There's
a bit
some
unhinged today, I see.
From Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
Itadakimasu. Speaking of unhinged, Leah sent me a part of the mailing list about the I think it was GNU mailing list or something about Libre Boot and Core Boot. I will show it to you later if I remember, but holy shit, the person who who sent this email is... I don't think they've taken their meds for a while, is what I'll say. They're a little bit fucking insane.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Like, take 4chan, like all of like G, and put it into a single email. And that's pretty much the level of insane you get.
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Okay, so where's the last one then? Don't we have to vote soon? I think next month. I hate going to vote. People bug me at voting places. Yeah, there's the referendum on the 14th. I want to say it's the 14th. Don't quote me on the date. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the 14th though. You could just do mail-in. If you really don't want to deal with it, mail-in voting's also there. My parents do mail-in at this point. They just don't want to go to a polling place.
It's because the heavens have gone
To be fair, they live in fucking in Wakery. Like, it's not like the polling place there is going to be busy. They just don't want to go to it.
Traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone. Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine.
Maybe another time.
What day is that?
I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years.
2023.
Word is they were
It's a
all
Saturday.
hunted for their feathers.
That makes sense.
Some northern nonsense about bringing good
Gross.
luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to
Brutus,
be
he stream
discovered.
again.
You're probably right.
Someone posted in my Discord earlier that they were installing Debussy.
Silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rian.
It's like, stop. Just stop. Stop existing. Why are we doing this? Are we doing this again, are we? Okay. Python Debussy. Yes, Python Debussy. I'll go vote and get my Sanger and go.
Come on.
Last polling place I went to, they won't give it. They're like, fucking. I want to pay for a sausage. They're like, give it to me for free and I'll maybe get the sausage. Actually, no, I think the last time. No, last time I went voting, I was there too early. They hadn't actually set things up yet. Because it was. I voted the same day I was moving.
Tracks. They're not left by bandits for a change.
So I think I was there at like 9 in the morning or whatever the earliest time they opened was. Plus where I was that time, the voting place was like a 2-minute walk around the corner.
And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Isn't it mandatory to vote in Australia? It is. Mandatory... okay, Australia voting, fine. It's mandatory, but like not super mandatory. They charge you like $20 or something if you don't vote. Yeah, they fine you $20 if you don't vote. So it's more like an inconvenience fee than actually a fine.
I didn't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned.
It's un-Australian, I'm saying, is free at voting. It's the only part of voting that is good. That's still too... Yeah, it's a lot. But, like, it's more of a It's like an annoyance thing, rather than actually being, like, a serious fine. It's like, you don't want to go through the hassle of paying the fine. Like, having to pay the fine is more annoying than having to pay $20.
Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you.
Well, I know people who don't
Let's get
vote.
this back to Gav before they change their minds.
What's this? Oh, did I get a message from my old boss? Wait, he just sent me a message. No context. Fucking a year after the last message he sent me. Sure. Okay. Whatever. He apologized for sending me a message without sending me a message in the first place.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Oh, let's do Gav's one first.
It was no trouble at...
Hi, Gav. How's it going, buddy?
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
This better be the last. This better be the end of the quest line. It better fucking be.
Crystals crack. Is this what I think it is?
Yes.
Where in the hell did you find it?
In Crystal's crack. Is it a dick pic? No, it's not a dick pic. Even you're getting filtered now.
Everything up
Enjoy
there's
your
been
sleep,
abandoned for
Phoenix.
years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The blight's right on.
I didn't have to vote until I was 30. I never registered. That's the other thing. If you never register, they never bother you. Which is wild.
Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what
I don't
matters is
understand how
you
that
managed to
even
nick us one
how
of
that even
their
manages
quills
to
before they
happen.
could run off.
It sounds
Now
like the
all
government
that's left is to fix
agencies
it to
don't
the
actually communicate with each other. Crazy.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword.
Okay.
And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
Oh.
You can give it to yourself. Come
No,
on.
Gav, you give it to her. It's your pregnant wife that you've adopted. Yeah, do Hippocrates first. Then we'll do this one. And then I guess we'll end off the questing, hopefully, with the Jill quest. Hopefully. Surely no one else has quests for me. And then we can actually do the main story. Finally.
I think I did.
Random fact, Hollow Knight fans have scrapers set up to monitor changes in Silksong's Steam and Twitch page. I know that they freaked out because there was like an image change or something.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble.
They aren't married through some latest. This is my pregnant wife. Well, Gav just found this chick when she was already pregnant. He didn't get her pregnant. I hate the your vote matters BS. My vote doesn't benefit the nation, but the politician and his backdoor deals on law.
Say what you
Your
will.
every vote matters. Every vote matters, brother. But what matters more is taking the existing votes and then destroying them. So your vote matters more. Your vote matters more. Oh wow, this place is coming together now. Holy shit.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold.
Aye.
And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Really went to Man's Hill.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right.
What was Yote right
that
about?
She kept a record of our travels, you see.
Mm-hmm.
So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Eulerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Okay, so let's do these last two quests while we're here. Ah, okay, so yep, that will be the last one, because that's in Sambrak, which we haven't completed every quest in. Okay. I reckon that will be the last one for that area then. Finally! Finally! Last two. I know, right? 5 hours of solid side questing. 5 hours. See, if 16 didn't have a great combat system and characters that I kind of like, the game would have really outstayed its welcome by now. Yo, Edda.
Ah, me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you.
Voice acting.
Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please.
Gav has negative Riz.
It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We just forgot to even show her holding it.
It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
Aww.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
The V in VTuber stands for Virgin.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive.
Yeah, it'll come in another 12 hours when we finish the game.
I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
I don't need you, NPC. I need Vivian.
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
Are you now, Gav?
Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times.
Gav is just out here fucking day
It
drinking.
wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon.
Next dream drop, brother.
I was looking for
I'll ignore the kingdom shot. No, you won't. No, you won't.
Front of the litter.
You're gonna be here.
Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I...
You know you're gonna be here complaining about Kingdom Hearts.
Imperials came the day she went into labor.
Stream the Kingdom Hearts games on loop. Not a terrible idea. We just keep playing. We do DDD, then we do BBS, then we do 2.8.
Family gone in a blink.
Then we do 3.
Like the spineless little arsehole.
Then we just watch all of the cutscenes for Cross.
Turned out to be. I'll never
We watch
be
like
a
10
leader,
hours of cross cutscenes.
and I'll never be a hero. I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Toggle.
Did you do Recode? I have not. I played Recode as a kid, but we haven't streamed it. No.
Maybe.
Recoded's fun. It just doesn't matter at all to the story.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand.
Aww.
Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
What story? Data Riku.
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
Aww.
That would be me.
Yes, it would be, Gav.
Our brother, Gav.
Aww.
My brother.
Aww. Oh, that's so sweet.
Your brother.
Hearts of Iron 4. I've never played Hearts of Iron.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Aww. They are billions. What is that? What is they are billions? I've never heard of that one. They are billions.
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I don't know what that is.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What's up, Gav?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Aww. Okay, so we got that one. Let's do this one. What's up, Dion?
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives.
True.
And ruined countless more.
Very true.
All because I was weak.
No, because you're very strong. That's the problem.
I have sworn to atone for my crimes.
Yo,
or die
Babbler,
in the
welcome.
attempt. But were I to meet with him again,
I'm so bad at RTS games, though. That's the
eyes what I
problem.
have become. I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
You are right.
Dion, you want to try moving your lips? There we go.
Offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
He can literally hear you. You are like 3 meters away from him.
You'd be surprised.
War of Mine. Oh, I know of this game. I've not played it, no.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within.
Oh, so they know each other
confines
from
of the
beforehand
palace.
then, I guess.
And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Aww.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become.
I tried it while he died in a few days.
Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail?
No, it's a flower.
The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild.
Uh-huh.
Something in the harsh environment in which they grow lends them this striking hue.
It's a cool looking
Their
flower.
roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost.
Oh. Mokoko's split personality stream Phasmophobia alone. I did see some clips of that. It definitely You can definitely tell a serious difference when they're alone.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him.
Aww.
Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient.
Thank you for the keepsake.
What's this?
A Stolar's quill. Or more precisely, my Stolar's quill.
Hollow Council all got hoodies.
Said,
yeah, they look
owl's
so
feathers
adorable.
Are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day
Mume Owlbear.
you may put down your sword.
Wait, was that?
And pick up.
I didn't notice that.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
I'm not finding a picture of it. That's annoying. Bahamut's Mercy. Ooh. Okay. No new quest. Okay. I think we legitimately are doing the final side quest now. There are no of it. It's not gonna fucking troll me with one more after this, is it? We'll see. We'll see. So let's just do this quest, and then we'll worry about more if there are more after that. My hope is that there is not. But, pace we're going, read Blue Lock? I've been meaning to. As I've said for many manga in the past. You probably heard me say that a bunch of times. I just never get around to it. I have a lot of things that I want to enjoy, and not enough time to enjoy them. If I could watch and read like 3 things at the same time, I would do so.
Let's go.
Yeah, I know I said I wanted to. It's just a matter of doing that. Yeah. Which, yeah. Yeah, it'll happen at some point, maybe. Blue cringe. Don't like Blue Lock.
One of you, eh?
I don't even know why you can attack when you're on a chocobo. It doesn't do any damage.
Where do we even start?
Like, it's such basic fucking ship damage. It is not worth it at all. Okay, so I presume they'd be up on top of the hill. Yes? No? Maybe down here. Maybe further back? Where are these flowers at? Wait, that looked like flowers of some sort? No. I thought maybe the event just didn't trigger because we're on a chocobo.
Come on.
Playing football doesn't help the enjoyment of Blue Lock. Wait, what do you mean? Oh! Ah, here we go. What? Oh, my god. Doo-doo. Oh, the lilies. Ah. I'm not even gonna bother using that. So all the redders said I don't even touch. You don't even touch plastic grass in third grade. Plastic grass? Wait, what? What are you even saying? Oh. What now, boy?
What do you see, boy?
Brady, can you move your stream to the hot tub category? I could.
Let's hope
What?
this is the last one.
Why do you want me to do to the hot tub category? Give me my reason why. Wait, this is just a reskin of the orcs. I just realized. Because ball. Yeah, look. Fair reasoning. My understanding is the ultimate fight's actually really good. So we'll see what that's like when we get there. Because what we saw previously was that Bahamut was peak. Okay, and there we go. That should knock us up to... Did it just say new enemies approaching? Did it actually just say that? Why? Why new enemies approaching? Oh, it's just little guys. Boop. And you're done. Why just one walk?
Enough.
Okay, now we're good. Very accurate, next year in a bathtub beating FF16. We beating more than FF16.
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Aww.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Aww. Now, do we bring Jill back here?
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't
Skies?
want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Oh. When it said new missive, I thought that was gonna be a new quest. No, it's not. Luckily. Look at all this shit we now have. Okay, so there's just two items missing here, which I'm not sure where the other one's from. The other one might be actually from beating Ultima.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
I hope there's another version where Vivian's the main character.
And where might this something be?
It's,
Are we dropping frames again?
Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
Oh, we're back up. How would you fancy it? Gives no opinion, just follows. We've trained Jill very well. Jill is a good waifu now.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me.
She's not very impressed.
Yeah, I don't know what to say.
Jilla's a babe. Look, Jilla's hot.
don't need to say anything.
The problem is she's a wasted character.
The smile on your face is enough.
You're not even looking at her face, and she's not smiling.
Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my
Real 34 Jill.
she'd
I'm
overheard
sure
your mother
there's some
talking about
already.
my marriage prospects with some of the noble women at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted.
That's because you were
There
royal.
was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped.
She's not making my top 5 list
So
for Hot Harmon
lonely.
in this game. Wait, who's your top 5 then? How is she not in the top 5? Are there even 5 other girls in this game?
I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I
Or is
knew
Torgal
then,
going to be on your list?
no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
No one cared about my Vivian Sag. True, though. Aw, she made a flower crown. Do not stick it in the doggo. Do not.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
Imagine if Fuwa Mokoko were as
I slipped
unhinged
away from my
as Narissa.
governess to climb the tor. And
Or
from there,
Shiori.
I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come.
I walk the path to dawn. Riku, is that you?
You would always come.
What was on their favorite anime list?
And you have. Again.
Clive's good
and
at coming.
Where do you see us? When all this is...
Specifically Fuwa.
I don't know.
Fuwa favorite anime.
Not here, though.
Oh!
I think I've outgrown the twins.
Onimai and Yosukanosora.
After
School
everything I've been
days.
through.
Brother!
The
Yes!
realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
School days, Onimai and Yosukanosora. That is a fucking list! Are they gonna kiss?
Stop at nothing to see that you do.
Kiss? Kiss? Woo! We've had 2 kisses in the game so far.
I never was much good at garlands. But it'll have to do.
Annabella! Annabella!
Thank you, Clive. For this. The flowers.
Okay, sure. Benedicta I can understand being on the list.
It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Is Clive the One Piece? Oh, give me a second. Dog's barking. Probably a delivery here.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Chair. Chair stream. It's fucking hot in here. Jesus Christ. It's like 30 degrees today. Probably like 33 in this room. Also, welcome. You've joined at a good time because now, 2.5 hours into the stream, now we're actually going to do the main story. After 5.5 hours. Why did I need to do a quest for Jill to be in the party? Why? And that right there, boys, is every single side quest done in this game. Yep, everything is now marked as complete. Every single side quest is now done. Holy shit. Is there like a quest log? Can I see how many quests there are? So this is the start of the main quest. So this gives you this tells you how much of a split there is between the main quest and the side quests. That is all. Oh my god. There is so much side There's so many side quests in this game that I wouldn't say there's much side content. Like, where's my chocobo racing?
How may I help you today, Claire?
Why is there no chocobo racing in this game?
You earned this.
Wait, why is there more renown than you need?
Come again. I may have more for you.
Sure, whatever. 0 to 10, no gun harder or Mr. Libido. Well, no, okay, the thing with, okay, so all of these quests suddenly became available just before the point of no return. So you couldn't do these quests earlier, and you can't do them afterwards. So if you want to do these side quests, you have to do them now. I guess we'll make this
right.
a weapon that we don't actually need. So you have to do, if you want to get the side quest done, you have to do a solid 5.5 hours of side quests.
That it? Fine.
We certainly need a sword that's better, for sure, for sure. Wonder how it actually looks.
First the skies.
Let's have a proper look at it. Like, I'm fine with JRPG side distraction stuff, but the way they approached it, just, it's a little bit much. Just a touch. Defender. Well, that's cool. Where is this sword I got anyway? Or is it... Wait, or is the upgraded sword a shared model? Oh, it's a shared model. Oh, that's actually hilarious. Hallway issue. I'm not sure what you mean. Well, let's go deal with Ultima. Let's head to Origin. Like, I love the side content in Yakuza, because you can do it whenever you want. With the exception of the point of no return right at the end of the game. And with the exception of a couple of things that unlock later. Everything else you can do whenever.
Make sure you do this time. Oh, and while you're at it...
What's up, mid? FF13 equals Final Fantasy hallway. I actually like the hallway stuff in 13.
If you see me dad up there, tell him we were right to leave his legacy with you.
Tell him.
Is Skelly having more new problems with other people packaging bottles?
There's no way he
I think it's a continuation of existing problems. Because Fedora was packaging bottles and packaging an old version. They were getting bug reports for an old version that's not supported. I don't think it's anything new. It's just they still not fixed it. Are you gonna hug Dion? Aww.
So, you're in charge now, Gav.
You're the boss. Enjoy.
And what does Taya have to say about that? Come back before she finds out, eh?
Aww. I hate the triple rat tail.
Thank you, Yote.
Kiss Yote.
I'm sorry.
Do it.
Your Grace.
Don't be a pussy.
I shall pray for your safe
Don't be a
return.
pussy. Kiss Yote.
That's kind of you. But you should pray he took his medicine. I didn't spend all night grinding herbs for his lordship to leave them on his nightstand. Again.
You needn't fear, Lady Taya. And thank you.
See that your brother comes back in one piece. Or
At most 2. Any more and you can heal him yourself.
I'll keep that in mind.
Well, there's nothing to say that hasn't already been said. But that's never stopped me before, so just you do what needs doing. And don't worry about us.
We'll do our best, Uncle.
That we will.
If that is all?
No, this is running on PS5. There's no
Not
PC
quite.
version yet. I love that Jill's not going to come with us. Tell me Torgal's coming with us. Surely.
It's time, isn't
Surely
it?
Torgal has to come with us.
It is. Take care of him.
What?
And you.
Wait, no, Torgal's coming with us to the final boss. Surely. There's no way we leave Torgal behind. There's no way we're leaving the Frost Wolf behind. No shot.
Don't forget, Clive. We all choose our own path. Believe in yours. I do.
I just realized I forgot to buy potions. I don't know how many I have right now.
I promise.
We don't need potions if we just don't get hit. Aww. Aww. He finally said it. After they've already fucked. On that stony beach. Imagine if she
I
said
know.
thank you. I know!
I love you.
Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, imagine if she just said thank you. Didn't give a proper response back. Aww. Jill, why are you one of the worst Final Fantasy protagonists? Female protagonists. You're not worse than some of the girls in 12, but like, still pretty low on my list. Jill could have been such a cool character. She really could have. It feels like everyone's about to start clapping and say congratulations. Congratulations! Congratulations!
No.
Congratulations!
We have a
Congratulations! Let's go kill God. Titus is a good MC. I like Titus. Titus is great. But Yuna's also great as well. That's the thing. I think Clive's a great character, but Jill is so wasted. All I hear is plap, plap, plap. Get pregnant, get pregnant.
Here they come. Hold on, Joshua. Already am.
Well, it's a good start. I feel funny the MC couple as well He was completely unrelated to the events going along for the ride. Yeah, no. The main character in 12 is Ash. Ash and, what's the guy, the Sky Pirate? I've got his name.
It's going to make us a way in.
The main characters are Ash, Fran, and the Sky Pirate. Balthea, yes. Pinello and Discount Titus don't matter at all. What the fuck's even the MC's name in 12? He actually just does look like Discount Titus. He really does. Joshua's such a pussy, he can't even kiss Yote. True, though. The Plap Plap VTuber is named Muddy Muddy. Wait, the Plap Plap VTuber? What the fuck is the... Is that who started the trend? Van! Yes, Van. Van and Pinella are at best self-inserts. Yeah, that's fair.
So, this is Origin.
A far cry from heaven.
Where it all began. Where it all begins. Our Ark.
Ark of the Covenant?
Your architect.
Hi, Ultima.
There you are.
It was here that we slumbered. Here that we waited for centuries, clinging to our decrepit shell, for fear that we might have need of it once again. But you have come at last.
I have come.
And now we shall be truly complete.
Start the fight with the King of Flame. What are you gonna do? He's just gonna play around. What is Bahamut actually gonna do here? Anything of
There's
use?
3 of us and 1 of him.
I don't think that's gonna work out. Something to give them 5. I really don't. You know, okay, this is a good start. I think this is gonna be a hype fight. Look at him guys together. He's carrying him.
We will show you what it means to suffer.
Oh, there we go. Now we're... What? Okay, so he can just turn into... Wait, so we're fighting as all 3 of us in this fight. Okay, this is gonna be dumb. Wait, didn't we already do this fight, basically, when we fought ourselves? Imagine if the entire fight was just QTEs like this. Imagine if there just wasn't any fight, it was just QTEs. 22,000 did 0 damage, basically. Like this tiny little sliver. So who's gonna die? Who do you reckon's gonna die in this fight? I feel like there's no way that Dion lives. You know, I might be onto something. Wonder when the game actually starts. rather than just these cutscenes. Oh! Gameplay time? No, we're just gonna keep dying.
This time.
Move aside, Phoenix!
Wow, he's still got control of Bahamut. Wow, like full control. Crazy. No, he won't. Look at how little damage he's taking.
You cannot control us!
What?
You are! And you will not blame us! Ever!
Okay, this is a pretty cool fight. Maybe when the fight actually starts, it'll be cooler, but for now, I like it. Revelation, and then I guess Zeta Flare, or like Mega Flare. Okay, only Mega Flare. That's boring. Who cares about Mega Flare? Wait, what is this? They're combining all the rebellions into one. Okay, this is a new one. Oh, it's Disaster! Yo! Thwarted. Ah, I see what term we're using here. Thwarted is a very interesting term. It's specifically not slain for good reason.
And you only surrendered. This unpleasantness could have been avoided.
お前はもう死んでいる。何? One-winged angel. I wonder where we've seen that before.
We have you.
I thwarted shorts in first grade. Save him, chicken! Oh! There we go, Dion is dying. Okay.
Go! Save your brother!
You gotta do Zeta Flare at this point, surely. I think that's Zeta Flare, isn't it? Or is it Giga Flare? No, that would just be Giga Flare. Yeah, that's just Giga Flare.
I asked not for
This is just fucking Dragon Ball Z now. Let's go! Believe in the power of friendship! Dion's dead. Oh! You know, I think Dion might be a little bit hurt from that one. Oh shit, he unprimed.
Now, Father, it is done.
Aww. Well, there's one down. Who do you reckon dies next? Do you reckon we lose Joshua or Clive? Because there's no way they both live. I have a suspicion that one of them's still gonna die.
Clive!
It's Clive.
No.
He'll be fine. He's the main character. He can't die just yet. Ultimate needs to die before he can die. Is this a guy who remembers he can heal people during a cutscene? What the fuck?
Joshua. Thank the Founder. Did I mention you look terrible?
That makes two of us.
Oh, I'll be alright.
And Dion.
It seems like something's happened to the crystal in his chest. It looks like it's getting worse.
Take my hand.
Maybe I'm imagining it, but...
No, I told you, I'll be...
But it's... That crystal's got to be used at some point.
Come on.
Because I know he was storing some of Ultima's power in there.
Thank you.
Press on.
Aye.
Always.
Ice. Now we're a AAA game, boys. Now we're a AAA game. You can't have a modern video game without a scene where you have to walk really, really slowly carrying someone.
I'm sorry about Dion.
Don't be. Please. He did what he had to do.
And it's time we did the same.
How far do we have to walk? Please tell me I don't have to walk to the end of this hallway. Please tell me I don't have to. See, it seems obvious that Joshua's gonna die.
Because of the cough. No, I think we're past that, Clive.
I didn't know this was a trend. Just go play any modern AAA game. You'll see a lot of them where you'll just have to fucking walk. Maybe it's not carrying someone, but like there'll be a reason why you have to walk very, very slowly. Usually to get to like a boss or something. Like they'll beat you up.
So empty.
And then like you have to walk there slowly.
Aren't we?
It seems that way.
Did you read on?
Waiting for us in there.
Did you read on the ChatGPT 4chan video? I did watch that. I don't think I watched the entire thing, but I definitely did see part of it. It was about as unhinged as you expected it to be, but my favorite part is when, if it's the same video we're talking about, the 4chan users weren't sure if it was a bot or like an FBI operation or something. They're like fucking losing it. They'll convince everybody was a bot.
Clive.
They can't be.
But they are.
What are they?
This
What?
is the Nexus.
The Nexus? Gamers Nexus?
A wellspring of life. Yours and
Nexus
ours.
mods?
As we watch the world stumble slowly to its dark end, it was here we pledged and
Yeah, sure, that video bot claiming to be a white guy with a Latina girlfriend was hilarious.
And now, with the ether we have harvested, I shall raise.
Oh, I never watched that, there was a JRPG video, like,
eternal slumber.
I asked about, like, why is it a trend in JRPGs to kill God? And then someone sent me a fucking hour-and-a-half video essay. Actually, a bunch of people sent me an hour-and-a-half video essay.
This was never about creation. Only self-preservation.
Because it is a really common trend in JRPGs to fight God.
An entire
I had to know
world so
why.
that you alone might escape death alone.
I want an experiment involving LLMs and VT. That would be so much worse.
I think I understand.
If you just filter it down just to the most schizo board possible. Yeah. I want to see it. Eh?
Oh no. They sacrificed their flesh to become beating hearts.
Yeah, no, like 5 different people sent me that same video.
Lifeblood from the depths of the earth unto this very chamber, and thus would they labor still, long after their work was done, had you not set them free.
You meant for us to destroy the Mother Crystals. It's what you wanted all along.
You have our gratitude, Mythos. In this you have served us well. You have both served us well.
Are you actually referencing ChatGPT 4chan?
Brother.
In a master's subject? Oh, that's awesome! Oh shit. Oh yeah, I knew the crystal was gonna be useful at some point soon. Man, there's so many people out there doing really awesome things for free.
I thought it was me, but it wasn't my grasp that grew weaker. It was theirs that grew stronger.
Joshua! No!
And now
another one bites the dust. LLM plus poll. Oh god. Isn't that just what Twitter is anyway with all the bots? Oh shit! Is he about to transform into all the icons at once?
The one possessed of the destructive flames of Ifrit and the healing flames of the Phoenix.
How can I profit from my unis plus to some GPUs easily outside crypto mining?
Would be Ultima's true form.
That's a tough one. Crypto mining is the easiest one for sure.
I see it now.
Hosting an LLM, hosting a language model without with some sort of like ad system attached to it. That'd be another way, or some sort of other ad-supported, or like a AI art generation could also work.
That he created them, and they
host it and then like have a website with a bunch of ads.
Looked to him for guidance. In vain, for he did not listen, did not acknowledge our will, and so we strayed from his path to forge one of our own. So absorbed was he in his own desires, so driven by his own will alone, that he shunned the one thing that could have made him truly powerful. Faith. The same faith people now place in you. Faith that you will fulfill their dream, Sid's dream of creating
Fate of the Furious.
a better world for us. Faith that you will follow in Father's footsteps and save those who need saving most. faith that you will answer Jill's plea to save yourself. The difference is, Clive, that you chose to listen, and that is what has steeled our bonds.
What if I just banned Restream Bot? That'd be funny.
You stand firm. When Ultima's poll was
Then
at
don't
its
even acknowledge it. Just ban it and be like, oh, it's just not, you know, it's just not bridging over the messages.
So is ours. And so will yours be. With my light in your heart, not even a god might stop us.
Joshua!
Okay, Joshua's gonna die now, because the only thing keeping him alive was Phoenix's abilities. Without Phoenix's power keeping his illness from taking over, he just dies.
Don't do it, you'll...
Enough, Clive. My body is too far gone. If the wound does not take me, the curse will.
And now we have the true power of Mythos.
I have always been proud to call you my shield.
Ah. Training some models was my first choice, and I've part-time job doing it. Not sure how to do the jump in freelance. No experience in generative AIs. I don't have experience either. I thought maybe you had some. Or I don't know. I'm sure there's information out there on how to do it.
Brother.
Look at me, Joshua. Open your eyes! Open your eyes, Damien! Why? Why did you do this? Joshua!
I can't take Ben's acting seriously right now. I can't take Ben's acting seriously.
And thus does the final piece fall into place. The incantation primed, but one task remains.
I'm gonna prime! What is that crying? It's not exceptional, is it? Fucking flashbang, what the hell? Jesus Christ. I think now we're up to the final boss fight. This guy, Amoni just sounds like British man. He just dropped a biscuit inside the teacup. Someone poured some of the tea in the harbor and he's crying about it.
I'm still here.
He's inside you.
With me. To the end.
Kyrie's inside me?
You would deny the
Joshua's
inevitable.
inside me? POV, you ran out of Belgrade. It's time, boys!
As we always have.
Okay, this is the start of the final boss.
Always will. On this, my sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Let's go! I really did not buy additional potions yet. I completely forgot to. Yeah, I completely forgot to buy potions. We'll see how that goes. Oh! Okay, flare's not good. We don't like flare. Bye. We know. Fuck. Fucked up the timing real bad. Come on. Oh no! Not fucking holy! Okay. Okay. Now, next he's gonna become a fucking glare mage. Oh my god. The boss just seems like a knockoff Virgil. Well, this is first stage. We'll see how it goes after this stage.
Perhaps this will break you.
Flare again, okay. I was trying to dodge it, and like dodge through it, didn't work. I fucked up my timing. Whoop. Okay. Okay, take that, and there we go. First half stagger.
Countless centuries have I waited for this moment. This moment in which I might revel in my creation. Only to find it profaned and surrounded. It must be cleansed.
What is that?
Unexpected. How is it that your will yet endures?
Because I am the main character.
Broken. But it can be broken.
Bro.
And I shall see so. For such is my will.
Whoop.
Try it.
Whoop. Oh shit! I didn't mean to heal there. Because I'm used to having fucking Torgal on my parties, and now not having Torgal here, it's like, oh, I actually have to. I can't just press up to do extra damage. I actually need to like attack. Whoop. Ultima. Oh, okay. Okay. That hurt a little bit. We might not even get to like his first fucking stagger. What the fuck? Like this is first stage, obviously. Like this is way too easy for like a final boss fight. Wait, this is. Wait, are we still in the fucking? Are we still in hot tub? Have you not moved it back yet, Ranson? POV, you're playing near. Bye. Ah, I didn't get it. Okay, there's first stage done.
Why? What latent force feeds these flames? I sense more here.
Why are we still in this category?
Have you truly become free?
I have free will. I am freedom, brother.
I forbid it. You are not a god. You are but flesh and bone. You are not one of us.
One of us. One of us. Oh!
I created you.
Ultima Risen. Man, this frame rate is not happy right now.
What is mine is mine to destroy.
Once, perhaps. But we are no
We're in space again! Yes, let's go!
And they burn as one!
Space is where the most hype happens. Let's go!
Have you learned nothing? Damned is the slave who would turn the scourge upon his master.
Okay. Alright, that's a hold attack. Right, some of that. Okay. Oh! That hurt a little bit. Now, what is this? What? Oh, nothing. Okay. Oh, right, and that's the laser. Right, okay, now I remember the ability we have. Why is that not one of the abilities we get just by default? Whoop. What the fuck is that? Ah, yes, Jeremy, you were hearing from rescuing stuck cats, killing gods. Basically, yeah. Smite? Okay, I don't know what that attack is. I feel like there's some really old Final Fantasy references in here that I don't personally recognize. Okay. Okay, first stagger. Bye. Like some of these attacks are probably attacks from really old games that I don't personally recognize. Okay. Grabbed. Oh god. All right.
Enough. With fire shall fire be repaid.
Oh, what is unlocking Purgatorium? Wait, are we playing fucking Nier? What is this? Why is there a rhythm game to beat a boss? Okay. Okay. Are we gonna be fine with damage-wise? We might be. We might be fine. I don't know how long it's gonna be until this ends up like 40 seconds. Oh, we're fine. 40 seconds. That's nothing. Okay. Okay. Okay, 40 seconds might actually be a lot shorter than I thought it was. I don't know. Depends on what the next timer it says. 30 seconds? Ah, no, we're fine. Ah! Okay. Okay, no, we're good. Even though I'm fucking up my attacks really badly and getting Getting hit with things I shouldn't be getting hit with. Nah, we're fine, we're fine. Okay. Okay, 20 seconds, and we should be good. What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? I don't know how the bitrate's playing up. I would imagine it's not going super well. But how does it seem like things are handling? 1.6 million damage. $1.6 million. Oh, it's this thing again. I love this attack so much. It's actually a really cool attack. I'm really happy with what they're doing with this fight. After the shit show that was Barnabas, this is a big upgrade. Like, this is a massive upgrade from Barnabas. Holy shit. Like, no fucking question. Anti-Stroff. What is that? Oh, it's a big death laser. I can do big death lasers as well. What do you think you're doing, mate? Ah, I missed that attack. God damn it. Okay, come on. What is that thing? Oh, it's a laser move. Stellar Ziston, we've probably seen that before. And let's go. And I still have no idea how to do my timing properly on these attacks. Oh! Holy shit, I actually dodged it. What the fuck? And we win. Bye. Ah, another stage. Bro, looked at Gamma Ray burst from neutron star documentary and went, what if I went in 8 directions? You're not wrong though. What is this frame rate, boys? That doesn't feel like the end of the fight. That feels like just the start.
No.
Yeah, no, he's still alive.
My will is inviolable. Something is wrong.
You're afraid. You always have been.
How do we go
From the moment
more
the blight
ridiculous than
exposed
that?
what you were. Weak. You conceived us to prove otherwise. But the results shook you to the core. For in us you saw yourself. And realized we had the potential to be more than you could ever be. And so you turned your back on your creation. Your back on the world. Like the coward you are.
You think you know me? You know nothing, Logos. Nothing.
What is that? What is that? What is that? Okay.
Bathed in light, I stand above you, my
it's
rebirth
Amalius.
complete. And you, for your defiance, shall pay the proper price. An eternity of anguish.
suffering. You have known none of these. But we have. So we know what they grant. They bring us together. And that makes us strong.
Thunder roars!
Okay.
I will be done.
Okay, now we're in an actual boss fight. Oh shit, he can use that.
Excellent child.
Wait, we don't have to worry about him using all of our abilities then. Along with additional ones, like that's the level 90 ability for FFX14, the level 90 Paladin ability. Hero Glider? Oh my god! Oh wait, I guess the different stages can use different ability types. So we're probably get to fight him using like Titan's abilities, other abilities as well. That'll be neat. Actually, okay, if that's what's gonna happen, that's gonna be cool. Bye. I don't know if I'll be right, but I feel like I'll be right. That seems like the logical thing is gonna happen considering what we've already seen. Okay.
Tremble.
Or he's gonna. Okay, it's not gonna be different stages then. It's gonna be using it within the same stage, but still using the other abilities. So we might have to worry about a Giga Flare.
Rage.
Nice try.
Okay. I wonder if he's gonna use all of them. Like, if he's gonna use fucking Judgment Cut End,
Lightning strike.
that's gonna be fucking terrifying.
Nice try.
Okay. Okay.
I will crush you.
Too slow.
Okay, that's cool. Okay, and then we do that. And we do that. Why am I not, Bye. Oh my god, that really does not do that much damage right now. That really does not do much damage. He has got a lot of health. I wonder how much he actually has.
Gale unrelenting.
Oh shit! Okay, that's gonna be a cool way to handle it. Oh shit! Hey, Sid! 4,000.
Earth unyielding.
Ah, this is cool.
Titan!
This is just a fucking JoJo fight now. I love it. Exaflare? That's not good. Boreal Rhapsody. Oh shit, that's the sheer ability. Oh shit! Okay, there's I am worried about Judgment Cut End coming out if he can do that. Okay. Hit him. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then we can knock him down. Then we do that. Oh shit, I forgot to keep the chain going. Whoop. Whoop. And there is the end of that. Cool, now we have that when we need it. Fuck you. I don't care about that. Oh god, did I get hit? Fuck! What is this? Oh! The handle! Whoop. And that should stagger him. Thank you. Ah, we've knocked him to the next stage, okay? Can't hurt him now for some reason. There's gonna be a cutscene coming up. Or a big attack. Oh, man. Oh, man.
I'm dying.
That's my boy!
Shiva time? Okay, what do we...
Ice on feeling. Shiva!
Oh, he's using the Shiva dodge as well. And now I guess you're gonna do the Barnabas Lift attack.
Unending.
Darkness. Oh shit, what is this gonna be? It's gotta be Judgment Cut End. Surely. Ah, okay, you missed out on that one.
Onward, my son.
That could have been a Judgment Cut End clash. That would be so fucking hype.
Mine is the altar at which you pray. Mine are the eyes that look down upon you all.
And yet still you cannot see. You are no better than us. We are one and the same.
We are not the same.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Fuck, I should not use potions. I keep thinking I have Torgal in the party. I keep using my potions accidentally. When I actually need a potion, I'm not gonna have it. If I need a potion. Just don't get hit, you don't need a potion. I say that instantly get hit. Woo! Ashes to ashes. Oh god, it's that ability. Meteor. POV, once again, POV, you're playing Nia. Just fucking spam dodge everything. Okay. Let's play. Oh! We are without ego. Okay, yeah, the holy range. Whew.
There is no escape.
Okay. Okay, knock you down. Whoop. I do like the ultimate fight music. This is actually pretty hype. I don't think it's the most hype Final Fantasy music ever. Woo! Oh my. That was really bad. I did a terrible job at dodging that. Okay. Come on. I have one potion left. Okay. I forgot you could dodge in the air. Let's try. Okay. Ultimate again. Okay. Come on. Get over here. Fuck. Okay, let's not get hit with this one this time. Okay, that's a lot better. That's a lot better that time. Holy shit. Okay. Ah, no. Fuck that up. Fuck that up. There we go. Woo. Okay. Dun 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 dun. It would have been nice if I got the finisher with that. Oh shit! Now it's the final stage. Okay. So we couldn't get the finisher with that anyway. Let's go!
Forevermore.
Aww.
So sure of your place atop the world, you refuse to acknowledge those below. You chose to remain alone. And so you shunned the one thing that
Can we not drop frames during the fucking most hype fight?
the hands that could have raised you higher.
I do not need you. You or anyone.
And that is where we are different. I could not have made it here on my own. I carry with me the hopes and dreams of my brothers, my sisters. And it is they who will give me the strength to end your reign.
I cannot end.
I know how we're ending this fight. Bye. Ah, I didn't. That didn't kill him. Ah, god damn it. Is Ansem from Kingdom Hearts is stand user.
The world you seek is but a fantasy!
I didn't think of that, but you might be onto something.
Here is yours. And we shall be its final witness.
See, that's supposed to be Clive's sword, but it's fucking it's way funnier with a katana.
I said, it's over.
We hit damage cap with a punch to the face. You know what? I will forgive Yoshi P for forgetting the Barnabas fight. I forgive Yoshi P for that. That was awesome. That was fucking awesome. And God is dead. Hopefully. Surely. I'm surprised Clive lived. It's not uncommon for Final Fantasy protagonists to die at the end of the game.
Tell me, what do you imagine will befall this world now that you have gained your precious freedom?
I honestly don't know. But I doubt it will be pretty. A sorry tale of sin and suffering, hardship and pain.
And it was for this that you fought so fiercely? Why?
It's who we are. We fight. We survive. We endure. We don't need a reason. We are imperfect creatures. When we stumble, we reach for a shoulder to lean on. When we fall, we stand back up. We see the horizon, ever out of reach, and still we march on. Certain the answers lie just beyond it. Because that is our way.
My congratulations. Relish this victory, knowing that you have but delayed the inevitable. Your world is already dead. May you enjoy an eternity on its blackened husk.
Bye, Ultima. You know, I don't think we're gonna have to go that far over stream. I didn't think it would work out this well. How do you rate Ultima as a final villain? In a Final Fantasy context or in a general context? Flashback time. Because I think being a god, his motives were fairly, like, abstract godly motives. It's hard to, like, relate to Ultima. I don't know what I'd give it as a score. I think it's definitely a good final boss. Like, in the context of god final bosses, like, he's certainly a perfectly fine boss. He's a lot more memorable, sorry, than fucking FF12's final boss, but I don't even know who... I can't even tell you who the final boss was in 12. I think it was... Oh, no, it was Sid. Yeah, Sid was the final boss in 12. I think? Was it? I don't fucking remember. I feel like, yeah, being a godly character, it's a lot of the stuff about him is very much implied. I think the fight was cool, for sure. The fight was definitely cool, without a doubt. Light his hair on fire. Man, fucking, look at young Clive. Young Clive's a fucking legend. I miss young Clive. Was it Vayne? I don't remember. Right, you fought Vayne as Bahamut. Oh no, he was on the Bahamut, but he had Bahamut's abilities. Right, that makes sense. I don't know what Vayne's objective was. I really don't. I can't tell you. Oh, it's baby Joshua. Oh. Oh. How do we plan to get out of here? Because we kind of had to fly to get here, so what's the plan? Oh no, we're not gonna MacGuffin him back to life, are we? No, Joshua has to die. No, we're not MacGuffin. Okay, surely, you're just healing his body. No shot you bring him back to life. No, it's not happening. Yeah, I've never played Max Payne, actually. I recall some godlike character being unhappy called for Nat and helping him, helping Vayne.
It seems Ultima's power was too great for this vessel all along.
Oh?
But while I have it,
Clive's dying, is he? I see.
perhaps I can use it to set things right.
Oh god. Okay, we are having a main character die again.
And see Ultima's legacy. Bearers, dominance, crystals, magic.
I guess no need to worry about getting out of here because Clive's gonna die.
Even if it means the end of me. These are our terms.
Well, that's one way to get out of here. Someone's got to come back alive, surely. I feel like he's MacGuffin Joshua back to life. That's my thought. Wait, we're playing Kingdom Hearts. Now what is this? Wait, it is Kingdom Hearts. Wait, we've seen this before. Oh? Clive's not dead? Okay. Yet. Soon TM. World of Darkness, Webby Riku. Or Aqua. Or Roxas. Or Xemnas. Someone. Oh shit! Oh! He's turned to... Oh, oh no! So he's suffering from the curse of the bearers now. But he's still alive, which... I wonder what's gonna happen then. Because I know there's still an epilogue. Aw, Ed has had a baby.
Aren't you the most beautiful thing?
He is, isn't he? What are you gonna call him?
Let me see, let me see. Oh, read little one. Got a smile for your Uncle Gav.
Not so loud, you bird.
What? I was only...
Shh, you're scaring him.
It's all right.
Oh.
A sky of scattered tears, 1,000 years apart. Should they fade, I will not be afraid of the dark. For
If you need a rest, I can take him.
I'll hold you to that.
the world's yours now. Yours to do with as you please. That's what Sid wanted. That's what they both wanted.
Oh, more kind of scuffed crying. Don't worry, Jill, you can now fuck Torgal.
And thus did our journey end.
Well, Clive, you're not dead. You're just chilling on a beach somewhere. So, Final Fantasy XVI. What do I say? Okay, so the combat is DMC5. Combat's DMC5. It's fucking incredible. Now, the problem I have with the combat is there is a severe lack of RPG in the combat. Like, you have all of these ability typings, but there's no enemy typings that matter. So you don't have to use Ifrit abilities on these enemies, Garuda abilities on these enemies. It's just use whatever you feel like you want to use. And I get it for the DMC5 style, but I miss having typing. Typing is so important to an RPG. I also miss having a party system. What we have in this game is not a party system. You get party members sometimes, but they don't have health bars. So they're basically just like, they're just cannon fodder effectively, and they sometimes distract the enemy. There's no party gearing system. There's no party item system. The party members are kind of just background props. On the topic of item system, the item system's a joke. You basically just have potions and high potions. The stone potions, whatever, they don't matter. They're just completely useless. But the biggest problem I have with the item system is the crafting system, or better yet, the lack thereof a crafting system. The fact that you get all of these crafting items throughout the game, and there's a handful of swords to craft, a handful of like armor to craft, but by the end of the game, you have thousands of these items, and there's there's absolutely no use for them. Like, you're not gonna, I know there's like an end game item in New Game Plus you can make, but like, there's no like little uses for these items. So it feels like they intended to have a more in-depth crafting system, and then it got cut somewhere during development. And then in New Game Plus, they kind of just threw it all. It's like, oh, okay, here's why you have the items. Just spend all of them on this giant end game item. Did Joshua get with Yoti? No. Also, speaking of like Vivian, Matt, Vivian just showed up. Like, I don't know who Vivian is. Like, I don't know where she came from. She just was here after the time skip. And I feel like they kind of skipped that, like, just to, like, get the story going. But there should have been something about going to, like, we heard rumors about this Vivian person. We go to, like, find a lore master. Like, that would have been cool. Same with the old dude in the library. Like, also skipped out, like, where the fuck did this guy come from? The story, actually we'll go Jill first. Jill is a wasted character. If Jill wasn't in this game, it would be the exact same game. The only thing Jill did was be a love interest for Clive. That is her only purpose in the game. She is such a cool character, and nothing was done with her. Also, I don't like the fact that Ambrosia was tied to a side quest, so that meant Ambrosia could never have been in any of the main story content, because you could skip Ambrosia, and it was never brought up. Ambrosia should have been part of the main quest, so Ambrosia could have been used in the main quest line. Also, this game has none of the classic Final Fantasy minigames. Like, why is there no Chocobo racing? Why is there no Triple Triad? Why, like, where are these systems? Like, they've been staples of the Final Fantasy series forever, and they're not in this game. Or just something original to this game, like FF10 had Blitzball. Blitzball was stupid. I hated Blitzball, but it had it. It was something unique to the game. This game doesn't have that. Even 15. FF15 had Chocobo racing. Like, why is there no Chocobo racing here? I think the reason there's no Chocobo racing because Ambrosia is tied to a side quest, and you couldn't guarantee that the player had Ambrosia. But, like, put it in the main quest. What else? The music, god tier. Soken's a god. I love Soken. Yeah. I have no complaints about Soken. Soken's fucking incredible. Yeah, okay, the story. I think the story overall was good. I do feel like the third act of the game, like that final big section, was very, very rushed. Like, it feels like there should have probably been like another 10 hours of story there that they just completely deleted. We just jumped around a bit, and it didn't really follow in the same way the early parts of the game did. The early parts of the game, up until probably from the prequel segment up until like the second time skip, I think is fucking incredible. I think the game kind of peaked at Bahama and then dipped down again until Ultima. Like that section with Barnabas, that feels so rushed. The Barnabas fight is missing a whole, like a whole section. I don't know what happened to Barnabas. Like that section made no sense. Clearly they were intending to do another section of that fight and just didn't get around to it. But anyway, overall, I would probably give this game, if I had to give it a number, like a 7, maybe? 7.5. And a lot of that is held up by the fact that Clive's a great character, Joshua's a great character, albeit I would have preferred Jill to get more attention, and I love Torgal. And the combat system's incredible. Vivian plus 2.5. Vivian would be a plus 5 if Vivian actually had some explanation with where the fuck she came from. Like, actually in the story, rather than just, like, a text dump. That's the problem. Like, there was explanation about where Vivian came from. It was in, like, the lore explainer thing. But, like, it should have been in the actual, like, story of the game. I feel like they used that as a bit of a crutch. Like, the lore explainer thing is great as a refresher. Or, like, additions for things that don't matter. But there were places where they kind of used it as a crutch to get around, like, things they didn't end up including properly in the story. I also think the way they handled the different towns was kind of a bit... It's kind of a bit, like, kind of a bit scuffed, right? Like, so every time you went to a new town, you would do some mission for, like, whoever the ally there was, and then effectively you just basically every town you went to, you just got a fucking, like, a badge for your shirt. So you were just going around as, like, a Boy Scout collecting badges. Do you think the game met your expectations or not? I think it did. I think the game's great. It is a lot better than 15. It is undoubtedly better than 15. But it's not my favorite Final Fantasy. Not even close. It's better than 12. And it's better than 12, it's better than 13, it's better than 15. But it's not, like, I don't think this game is going to be remembered in the same way that, like, my favorite's 10. I love 10. 10's incredible. Now, to be fair, there are still some Final Fantasy games I haven't played. I have not played a lot of the classic games. Most of my experience with Final Fantasy is 10 onwards. So I can't speak for 8, I can't speak for 7, I can't speak for 9. I hear all of those games are incredible, and I will be playing them at some point. Of the ones I've played, 10. I think my biggest problem, though, is the lack of party system. Like, the fact there's no party system in this game, it really, really hurt. Because even 15 had a party system. A fairly light one, but still had a party system. I think in 17, they need to step back away. I think that in this game, they kind of did a lot of what 12 did, right? except with a more coherent story. So in 12, it was less a focus on the characters, more a focus on the big, like, political story. Here they had more focus on the characters than 12 had. Like, you actually knew who the characters were, you knew, like, what their goals were. But I think it was still a little bit too close to 12's approach of this telling a big, a story of a big world, rather than the story of these characters' journey. I hope with 17 they sort of tone the big story down a bit and focus more on building up interesting characters. Good luck with 7. I'm gonna play, I don't know if I want to play 7 or 7 Remake first. I might go play 7, like original 7 first. I don't know. I think the bridging still didn't bridge chat properly. It never does. It's basically telling them to be more like JoJo. No, I'm telling them to be more like Final Fantasy X. Or even 13 in that regard. Like 13, the one thing I like about 13 and 15 is there is a lot of focus on the characters. Like most of the game is focused on what the characters are doing, as opposed to this giant overarching world story. Like in 13, you don't even really know what's happening in the world. I think 13 went too far in that direction, but I think I expect you to play 747 Remake, probably. I don't know. The 7 Remake looks great. I don't know anything about like the 7 story really, but like the gameplay of 7 Remake looks incredible. And changes many things, so I hear. I don't know what things, but so I hear. I don't know what my next off-stream game's gonna be. I kind of want to play more Yakuza off-stream, but I also want to play Final Fantasy off-stream. I don't know. Because I want to catch up on the Yakuza series, absolutely. Because I've said that I'm gonna, I do want to play, I want to play Like a Dragon on stream, and I want to play, what's the new one called? Infinite Yakuza 8. Was it Infinite Money? Infinite, what's it called? Infinite Wealth, that one. I'm probably going to play Infinite Wealth on stream when that comes out. Or whenever I get to it. When are we going to have an Aerogay version of F16? Just an Aerogay version of Final Fantasy. They can play in Italian court. Okay. I would encourage you to play this game. I would not buy it at full price if I was you. Unless you are, like, super... Like, I would not do full price for this. No, I can't. No. I already dropped the shift this week because I have too many hours, and the manager sent me a message like, "Hey, you want to work more? Like, how about new? How about new in that regard?" I would not buy a PS5 for it. I bought a PS5 for Demon Souls mainly. This just happened to come with it as well. This just happened to also be on PS5. Demon Souls was the game that I bought it for. But I've still not played Demon Souls. We need to do that. Maybe we'll do that at some point. I don't know. After Armored Core? I don't know. I have not seen the Euro Punctuation review of FFXVI yet. I have to check that one out. go. It is fucking hot in this room. Jesus Christ. Maybe we watch the Zero Punctuation review after this. I would say when this game is on PC, if you can get it at like, look, it's gonna be, it's 50 hours of Devil May Cry combat. If you enjoy Devil May Cry combat, like, yeah. We did do Neptune. Okay, I did say I was gonna do Neptunia. I know I said that. Maybe we do Armored Core. So we do Demon Souls after Neptunia then. How long does it take to beat Sisters vs. Sisters? Neptunia, Sisters vs. Sisters, time to beat. It is really short. What the fuck? That is a really short Neptunia game. 20 hours for the main story. 27 for main plus side. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll play Sisters vs. Sisters and then we do Demon Souls. And then at some point we play Elden Ring. One day. One day we play Elden Ring. No promises when. Hey, here's the good thing about not playing Elden Ring, right? The DLC will be out by the time I play it. Do Demon Souls off stream and Elden Ring on stream. You just really want me to play Elden Ring, don't you? What if I do Elden Ring and Demon Souls at the same time? Neptunia is good anime bullshit game, right? I will show you the opening of Sisters vs. Sisters. And then you will get your answer. I think these credits are as long as fucking Hogwarts. Oh! There's a speed up button! Wait! How did I not check that? Yo! Do you really want to do two From Software games at the same time? Not really. Holy shit, how many people worked in this goddamn game? How many people are... Okay, there we go. Oh, here we go, epilogue.
Oh.
Okay, they're not ex-bearers.
Every time.
Will you light it?
So these are kids born after the Ultima stuff. Okay. Do it with rocks like a good lad.
Come on. If only I had the flames of an icon.
Icon? Have you been reading that
Oh,
silly
this must be
story
way in the
again?
future then.
Magic belongs in fairy tales, and fairy tales don't boil kettles.
Oh, shit!
You see? Well done. Now, be a good lad, and play with your brother until supper.
Come on. Hurry. Hurry. Right.
Wait, are we doing a Demon Slayer thing? Is this the reincarnation of Clive? That's not what we're doing, are we?
Right, let's play the saint in the secretary. No, I don't want to be Madu. What do you want to play then? War of the Icons! Again? Well, right. And I get to be Ifrit. Right, I'm the older brother. Because Bahamut says so.
So So this is way in the future. Joshua wrote a book? Wait, did Joshua live then? Wait, did Joshua get MacGuffined back to life? Oh my god, he did, didn't he? Joshua got MacGuffined back to life and wrote a fucking book. Oh, here we go. New Game Plus is now available. Now, I heard there was an epilogue. Is that like a New Game Plus thing? It might be. Oh no, it's just that cutscene. Okay, that makes sense. Well, that is the end. Look at this fucking timing. Look at how well this went. Almost 4 hours perfectly. Almost 4 fucking hours perfectly to get to the end of the game. We don't need to stream over. That's so fucking wild. Imagine that. This game is good. It's good. But, yeah, all of the stuff I said before. Sisters versus Sisters is just awful. Don't play this game. True, brother. True. Here we go. Is this anime garbage enough for you? Why are all the Neptunia openings good? Does this answer your question about whether it's an anime bullshit game? Neptunia SagaしてIs that the anime ending? Neptunia Sagaして Which one was that? Oh god. Oh right, it was that one. Right. Rem and Rom are Fuamoko. Yes. Now let's have a look. 0 punctuation FF16. FF16 and the problem with BioWare face. What does that even mean? I've not watched a 0 punctuation video in so long. Holy shit. Holy shit, that fucking music. It is exactly the same. Nothing has changed. Okay, let's do this again. My god.
Well, invert my nipples and call me a mini golf course if it isn't a Final Fantasy game. Mainline, no less. None of this Crystal Chronicles or Strangers of Paradise twattery. There's a Roman numeral on the end and everything.
Yeah,
so
but
who's the
Strangers of Paradise
iconic
is good.
hero to be added to the Hall of Legends alongside Cloud, Squall, Lightning, and several others not named after weather patterns? It's Clive.
Yeah, brother.
Clive. I don't know how well my reaction will translate here. I know Clive is a less common name in the US and downright exotic in Japan, but in Britain and Australia, it's just a dude's name. It's like calling him Bob or Norman. Well, there's a specific kind of person I associate with the name Clive. The sort of person who talks slowly in a Birmingham accent and corners you in a party to drone on about how he's going to join the army. But when he does, he drops out after 3 days after his mum calls his superior officer and asks them not to shout at him so much. But let's try not to hold it against the game. Let's just accept the fact that we're a Clive
Very
now.
true.
And because Final Fantasy XVI has an epic story spanning decades of time, we get to see Clive in both the larval pretty anime sword boy and glary anime sword man phases of his Pokemon evolution track. FF16 eschews the FF7 brand electro-punk bollocks and goes back to straight classic medieval fantasy, so you know what that means. Everyone who isn't nobility has a regional British accent decided by throwing a dart at a map. Clive is the son of a lord who's tasty in a fight and
that's incredibly accurate. Just, you know what? If they're not royalty, just give them any fucking accent. As long as it's not a southern accent, anything will do.
As a pet wolf, but is overshadowed by his more important brother, and his mum hates his guts. But when his family is betrayed and his father is killed as a result of the scheming tension between the land's rival kingdoms, hey, this is all smacking familiar. Medieval fantasy, pet wolves, courtly intrigue, dark miserable tone, asshole mums, this is just Game of Thrones. Except where everyone has a pet dragon and not just the dippy white girl with the endlessly renegotiable nudity clause. But why try to be Game of Thrones? Everyone hates that now. Suppose this illustrates the issue with game development taking so long. You never know when the thing you're trying to piggyback on will put out a final season that makes popular opinions swivel on a copper groat. Sometimes it feels like FF16 goes out of its way to reference Game of Thrones.
I actually never finished Game of Thrones. I stopped in like season 3. So in my head, Game of Thrones is still great. I stopped at the Red Wedding. So for me, Game of Thrones is incredible. I don't know what people are talking about.
There's even a bit where a dude gets his hands cut off and replaced with useless metal replicas. Then he gets all of 2 scenes, brooding over his new disability, before remembering he lives in cocking magic land and just regrows the stupid things, which illustrates the unhappiness of the marriage between fantasy gritty realism and anime RPG. One minute it's doing one of the 2 kinds of talky exposition scene, courtroom full of shouting advisors, or bedroom pre or post knobbing session with lots of artfully framed nudity. The next there's a giant monster kaiju battle full of yelling explosions and hitherto unrealised final forms. And it's like you're in that season's 1 episode they were saving up the production budget for. It's hard not to feel cynical about it when you finally get far enough in for the broad driving forces of the plot to emerge, and it's basically just go to each of the element-themed crystals and fight a boss, which is about as stock as anime RPG plots get. And of course it ends with using the power of friendship to kill God. Interesting how Clive manages that even though he's fighting by himself. He just uses every pause in the fighting to reiterate how much he likes having friends. Yeah, Clive, that really came across in every dialogue scene while you're glaring at them through a haircut like a depressed sea urchin. Suppose that brings us to the overlong anime kaiju battle in the room that Final Fantasy has apparently spent the last 30 years attempting to transition from turn-based to real-time combat so gradually that no one would notice. Unfortunately, people did notice, and Clival Fantasy XVI has weathered accusations of being dumbed down. God forbid, I thought, as the game...
Well, they're not wrong. Look, they might be a bit overblown, but they're not wrong.
Felt the need to patiently tutorialize QuickTime events, but I don't really have a fiery 12-story dog in this fight. I don't think FF16's combat is condemned by not being in any way turn-based. I think the fact that it kinda sucks does that. It starts out as your basic mash attack and occasionally press dodge like 2 horny squirrels trying to have sex in a crowded dog park, but as Clive acquires more and more magic powers and the enemy health bars get more and more spongy, it gets more about waiting for cooldown timers to finish so you can crack off whatever sequence of special attacks suits the current situation, and can be relied upon to knock 2mm off the health bar instead of just 1. I assume the only reason they included a stamina mechanic was because the health bars take so long to chip away.
That's only true for boss fights. That's not true at all in the overworld. And boss fights, well, they're boss fights. I wouldn't expect a boss to die instantly.
They needed to strategically insert piss breaks. But don't worry, if it's a boss fight, then once you get them down to the last 1/8 or so, the rest will get sorted out in cutscenes, where giant monsters yell and fire lasers at each other for 20 sodding minutes. And whether I'm mashing buttons on the ground or waiting for the mid-cutscene prompt to press square to make my dude fire a tactical scrotum-seeking nuke that one wonders why he didn't throw out in the first place, it all feels so knobbing vacuous. Elemental gods are flinging collapsing universes at each other, and my eyes are glazing over because I've got no sense of the stakes.
Cool.
I don't know if anyone's actually getting hurt for realsies now, or if we're only 3 epiphanies into a 6-stage dick-waving contest. But that's just the boss fights. The rest of the game feels vacuous in a smorgasbord of different ways. It just loves sending you on shitty little fetch quests as part of the critical path to pad out the gaps between the production budget episodes.
The side quests are a little bit rough. Some of the main quests are a little bit fetch questy as well. The thing that sort of holds the side quests together are the ones where it's like, there is some interesting story attached to it. Like the side quest where you went to go find this kid, and then the kid that was with them was basically like, she didn't understand the concept of slavery, and then thought that, oh, if we just have this... Also, she didn't understand the concept of, like, overworking people, or that bearers are people. Even though I did end up liking Titan Muhammad, I still agree. Big chunks of the fights are cutscenes that should have been gameplay instead. I agree, yeah. But also, there's stuff in those cutscenes that couldn't have been gameplay. Like, they wanted to sort of mesh together the idea of cutscenes and gameplay in a way that felt cooler than just a QTE. But in the end, it was still just a QTE.
Episodes, in a way possibly intended to tempt you into side quests. Hey, while we're sending you back to this dreary village to hand someone a bag of spanners or whatever, inevitably with a painfully slow handing over animation, specifically designed to annoy people trying to mash the skip dialogue button, why not click on some green exclamation marks while you're there? The fetching bullshit for twats action need never stop. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, game. It doesn't help that about 80% of the NPCs are generic white dudes with about 4 hairdos between them, and that a significant percentage of them in some way look and sound like Paul Hollywood for some reason. Final 30 Gear Fix Fiends recurring issue is one of bipolarity. Its attempt to keep one foot in Anime Town and the other in HBO Prestige Televisionville makes it feel all over the place. Its gearbox constantly grinding and lurching as it switches between kaiju battles, intense subtle character moments, and dreary in-engine dialogue scenes, where everyone stands around BioWare facing at each other like partially paralyzed Thunderbirds puppets. And bipolar was certainly what sprang to mind when I started the game, and it asked if I wanted to play in story-focused mode or action-focused mode, which instantly gave me a sinking
Which
feeling.
is game journalist mode or easy mode.
I kind of want both Final Fantasy. That's what interactive narrative is. Making me pick one or the other is basically admitting, hey, you're gonna have to put up with at least one aspect of this game sucking ass. Just one Final Fantasy XVI, and people call you pessimistic.
That's not what that meant at all. That's not what that meant at all, though. That just meant easy mode or easier mode. Fun fact, the development team actually watched Game of Thrones for inspiration only up until Season 4. They got out while it was still good. Overall, I think this game is good. I do. I genuinely do. But I think, okay, here's the thing, right? I think the biggest problem with 16 is when it was made. I think a lot of the issues with this game are COVID. Because, what, 3 years of this game would have been, like, peak COVID. That's probably why a lot of it seems a bit rushed, and they definitely cut some stuff out. Because the same thing happened in 14 as well. Endwalker is a great expansion, but there is a lot cut from it. Square Enix really, really suffered in the development department from COVID. It has some wasted potential. It definitely does. And I think the wasted potential is because of COVID. At least that's my copium answer. That's what I want it to be. I don't want it to be that Square Enix has no ability to develop good games at this point. I want it to be that they fucked up because COVID and, you know, the whole world shutting down. And Japan actually took COVID, like, really seriously. Anyway, speaking of good Square Enix games that weren't affected by COVID, next week, Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance. I was going to say Birth by Sleep. No, Dream Drop Distance. And then we're going to go through more Armored Core. And we're probably still going to get stuck on a fucking battle log fight. Because, of course we are. Why wouldn't we? And eventually, you know, if we start suffering in New Game Plus and it looks like we're going to make no progression, then, you know, we won't do that in Armored Core. You never considered, what, the COVID stuff? Or the daylight saving stuff? Which one? Look. I hope that whatever they do as the next Final Fantasy game ends up being good. But it looks like what they're doing now with Final Fantasy is just remake the old games. There are rumors floating around about an FF8 remake, which I would not be surprised if gets made, and then an FF9 remake. I've heard rumors of a fucking FF10 remake. 10 does not need a remake, but I've certainly heard rumors floating around about it. I would not be surprised if what they do is just remake every single game again and give it like the Final Fantasy VII treatment. It would not surprise me. Or at least do the 7 remake treatment to 8, 9, and 10. Or at least 8 and 9. Maybe 6 as well, depending on how they feel. Yeah. Anyway, I recommend this game if you get it on sale. Or you really love Devil May Cry combat, or you really love Final Fantasy. I think that's going to be it for me. I'm going to go make some lunch and chill until I end up going to work. COVID in 16. Yeah. That's what I want to say. That's what I want to say is the issue, but I don't know. Nothing has been said by the development team. So I guess that's gonna be it for me. Enjoy the rest of your day, all that fun stuff. And tomorrow there is the podcast episode with Leah, otherwise known as Leighton, who was a part of getting the Portal accent color stuff merged. So be sure to check that out if that sounds interesting to you. So that's gonna be it for me. Enjoy your day, all that fun stuff. And I am gonna shit talk Gnome. There was definitely some of that. Oh, I heard they want to do a 10-3. 10-3's been a rumor for so long. If they do 10-3, I will fucking freak out. It's not gonna happen though. But that's gonna be it for me, so I'm out.